Hello, 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 my friends. Hope everything is going well for you today. Testo, welcome, my friend. How you doing? Hope everything's going well with you. Thanks for coming on. Folks, we are here again. Yes, we are. And when I say we, I mean obviously I. I'm one person, but I like saying we and talking in team-oriented fashion. Anyway, we can talk about that later. Justo, it's going okay. It's going okay. Just getting ready to play some Minecraft here. Gonna sign into the Survival Series Volume 1 and start messing around with item filters for the couple farms that we have that we're getting just a massive amount of items. Okay, massive might be a large, too much of a big word to use. Let's just say a lot of items. But massive sounds very good, so, take it for what you want. Folks, welcome. Let's dive in and see what we could do. And folks, I do want to give a big thanks for yesterday. The single river biome challenge was a 9-hour escapade, right? But I thought it was fun. Did I die in the end and give up? Yes, I did. However, we'll get moving on that stuff. I'm going to do more of those. I think it's really fun. I really feel like I want to do the river biome again now that I feel more confident about it. But like I said, we could dive into that stuff later, on another day or so, and then maybe next weekend again. I really enjoyed it, though. The challenge was fun, and let's just hope I can, the next challenge I do, I can finish that up in about 3 hours. That'd be nice, right? Although 9 is fine, I guess, too. All right, folks, let's dive in. So just moving forward, I do want to tell you folks, I'm going to have to delete this. There's nothing special about it. Well, I guess maybe I don't want to delete it. That's my problem. Look at that. I don't delete anything. See my problem here? I just got all these worlds, all right? But anyway, let's go into here and not worry about cleanup at this point. There we go. So, folks, once again, we are here in my survival world, Volume 1. And we are hanging out in the... Where are we at? We're in Rocketville, my friends. In the middle of the ocean. I built the mob farm and got all these contraptions running. Let's just run through it real quick just to see what I got going here. Because I know I've built a lot since we've streamed this world. And this is one of the items, right? We built sugarcane farms. I think it was the last stream for this world. And then what we do have is we have some bamboo stuff, right? So I have 3 levels. Sugarcane, and bamboo at the top. And what I'm trying to do... This is the part I built. What I'm trying to do is have this stuff run down here into these item filters, which I have. They're all running down here, okay? Trust me, I've AFK'd so much, it's ridiculous. So if we come down here, I have these here temporarily. We're just locking some hoppers. Rotten flesh. Okay, that fills up. So just real quick, rotten flesh. We got them in 2s. So 10. Okay? Gunpowder, that's completely full. Sugarcane. That is getting close to getting completely full. String. Not close to being completely full, but getting there. More bamboo. Like, this is where the not more, but this is where the bamboo comes. And here's the arrows that I have way too many of at one point. Trust me, I have other boxes. And then we got the bones, all right? And those 2 bones. Now, these here, this is extra at this point. I'm not too sure what I'm doing with it, but I did build it. And I built it opposite of this. So this is... At this point, this is not being used. Alright, now down here is where we got some more runoff coming. Redstone. Now, since I don't get a lot of this, I've only did 5. Okay, because, like, I've done 3 AFK sessions, and that's all I've got. I've also used some, too. And then, spider eyes. Obviously, we don't get a lot of those, but it's nice to get them automatically. And then the rest... is storage at this point. I've been slowly using the bones, turning them into bone, what is that, bone blocks, right? Just, What are you referring to? You didn't watch what I did here? Yeah, some of this I did off. A lot of the filters that I built here, I did these off camera. So I'll be building these filters over at the Guardian farm. Okay. So I'm just kind of running through this real quick, and then we'll get going here. And then, so anyway, so back here, I started building these bone blocks, because I had to, because, folks, I had way too many bones, and I was AFKing one night, and I fell asleep, woke up the next morning, and I was like, okay, I have a lot of stuff now, which was absolutely fabulous, because here's the input right here, and I can lock it, too, just in case I need to lock the entire system, okay? So we just come here, and you can tell, stuff is falling in right now, too. This is kind of a manual chest I can dump stuff into, and then I'll kind of go through the intricacies of how items come in here real quick. It's really, really simple. It looks confusing, but I think it's simple once you understand. Like I said, this is the input. Hoppers come through here. Probably should have left this stuff off. All right, this is my manual Vigilante chests that I put stuff in, you know, Vigil Crafter chest. And then, but if you notice these here on the left and right, left, right, those bring items into the same input as well. So sometimes I have to lock them if I'm doing some work, you know, within here. But as far as this being the item filter, this is more than enough for us. Because, folks, what we're eventually going to do, and that's why I have... Where do we have those lock hoppers? Right here, all these items, they're locked because they're not... These chests are going to drain, okay? And they're going to go down here. Okay? And I just didn't want them to fill up yet. So I want to save... I got to label this stuff. I want to save bones, bamboo. I don't know. And I don't know. I have to go up there and remember what's there. So anyway, there's 4 main items that we need to filter out into those boxes. And then from those boxes, we're going to have those go into crafters. And then that's where the magic's going to happen, folks. That's where we're going to have automatic rockets being built, okay? Not sure if we're going to get that to today because I do got to build the item filters over at the Guardian farm. But that is the main goal of this entire system. And then to cap it off with a cherry on top of your wonderful dessert that I'm giving you, then we're going to pump those to the top at sea level. And that's where we're going to collect them from. Yeah. In other words, I kind of feel like I'm going to have to come down here at times, but not a lot, right? Not a lot. All right. And the reason why I would come down here after that process gets taken care of is down here. We have another portal here. That's kind of, I'm thinking about it, so that's why I labeled it. But right here is going to be villagers. Yes, my friends, I'm bringing villagers in here. Why? Let me show you why. Okay, I removed that, but look. Awful. This will be awful. Every time I AFK, this is the first thing that fills up, okay? And then this is just, right here is all kind of extra because I rerouted how it's working. So that needs to be used. Nothing goes in there at this point. And this is where everything kind of runs off at. So if it doesn't get filtered, it'll just come through here and end up in this chest. And this stuff kind of gets organized as I'm AFK. So this is kind of manually being organized at this point. And any runoff ends up here, here, here. So I know that was a lot of information, folks. I apologize. And if you look, I kind of built a little example of the item filter right here. And we can go in my lab, my lab world too, and show one that's fully working. But like I said, this is what we're building today over at the Guardian farm. And then usually there's more chests here and more hoppers. I just built a mob farm and I made a huge storage system in my house with double chests for every single item. But I guess my way for this, way too far to this. I don't know. You think? Is it filtering the items, or is you just built a lot of chests and you're manually doing it? Let me know. Because these aren't that bad. But here's the key, folks. And this right here. Okay? No, sorry. This right here. That extra block is huge, trust me, because I'll tell you right now, there's a world I have, it's my first world I ever played in, and I started making these item filters. Well, I didn't have that extra block, and it would break all the time. It would drive me absolutely nuts, because what happens when you don't have that extra block, like this one right here, coming out, this fills up like it is, and it pushes power to here and unlocks this filter, and just the whole disaster all the way down happens. I mean, all your stuff is still in there, but it's not organized. Let's put it that way. Well, Destel, you're going to have to build an item filter, my friend. And I'm going to have to eat. Yeah, I'll put that in front of you. There's the... You want to look at it. That's what you use, and then you stack them side by side all the way down. Black Scorpion, welcome back, friend. So anyway, enough of me talking. I'm just rambling on here, talking about item filters, and people are like, Vigil, get to work. Okay, I will. I will. This is it. Now, I was going to extend it over here. That's why this is all open. I was really confused when I was building this out, and it went to like 3 different stages. And then I finally got something that I'm happy with, right? But eventually, folks, we are going to, like I said, get some villagers over here for this hallway, right? So we can sell the rotten flesh. There'll be some others in here so we can sell some other items we get. And by selling those items, we shouldn't ever have too much, if that makes any sense. Alrighty? So that's the reason why we would have to come down here. You know, I didn't want to have the villagers up top. I just felt like it was interesting having them down here, you know, and we'll dress this up a little bit better. But, so yeah, bone blocks going up automatically in the end. White wool from the string going up in the end. You know, these we can obviously make down here now too. I mean, this is just kind of all the extra stuff. And folks, if you're curious what items you need for these item filters, there you go. And of course, cobblestone. That's why you would like to have a bamboo farm to build all your boxes, your chests. What a challenge for today's stream. Want a challenge for today's stream? Let's do that on the challenge streams. I want to focus on, it's a good suggestion though, Deso. I want to focus on these item filters over for the Guardian farm, and, yeah, I think it's a big deal. And then, lastly, I guess it's never lastly, it just ends up happening. I want to show you how everything is coming into here, okay? Like I said, so this is the input. This is my manual box. I just put stuff in, just in case I have, you know, I got a bunch of stuff. It helped me organize the system. All right, but now I'm going to take you to what's, I guess you could call it the bottom floor? I don't know. It's a little confusing. I do have 4 water columns. I haven't made any bubbles just yet. But if we come through here, we're here. Look at this. This looks familiar, right? We got bamboo, bamboo, and then up there is our, no, bamboo at the top, sugarcane, sugarcane. There's an example. See, it all drops here. So this is the mob farm stuff, okay? That drops here, goes into these hoppers, and I showed you where it goes. This left side, or right side, depending on how you're looking, these items will drop in here. So if you notice, anything goes... I want to keep everything. Anyway, it drops in here and it flows into here. And then it gets collected in here. Folks, this is a slow process. You do not want to you don't want to build this and overload your hoppers with like thousands of items, because they will despawn. Hoppers are super slow, and this is literally basic level item filtering at this point, okay? There's some other things, advancements we can do, but it really depends on how much you're filtering within, a 5-minute period. And right now, we're just filtering 1 to 2, 3, or 4 drops every, 5, 6, 7, 10 minutes or so, something like that, So it shouldn't cause much of a problem, no lag or anything like that. that makes any kind of sense. And then lastly, because I said that already before, let's go up. And then we still have to, on the floors, the floors are simple. They all look like this, basically. And what I did is I added these hoppers, and it just makes one system. So everything comes to here right now, as you can tell. And what I want to do is every time something gets clicked, it drops, and it circles in the hoppers here. It just falls down there and goes in, right? This whole thing is basic. Well, basic idea added on, piled on each other. There you go. I like that. So basic, and we're not done with it. I was meaning more the building of the building of the item filters and how they're actually filtering the items and how many at a time they are. That's all. All right, folks, it's coming to fruition. Everything here is coming to fruition. So all 3 levels will end. I can't end up here because the stuff will just fall on each other. So bamboo up there, that's where I have that. And if you look, you can see there's the dropper. Eventually, we haven't hooked it up yet, but it'll drop in there and then fall. And right now it catches right there. So sometimes it catches right there. So we got to build this up with glass. There's some things we got to do. All right. And then I realized once that was built, I'm like, oh, well, we can't build this one and this one here either. Because why? This stuff will fall on top of here and, all the way down. So we'll never get the items in there and they'll just despawn. So we'll have that spitter. I call them spitters or droppers or dropper mechanisms. I don't know. I don't know really what to call this little piece, but it automatically ejects the item after it goes into here, which is absolutely awesome. So that'll drop for level 1, and then level 2, we just come over here, folks. We'll extend this over and have it end here and let it drop in there, right? And then level 3, so that's what we got to break some stuff, right? We got to break some stuff. And then level 3, we'll do the same thing, but we'll be back here, and it'll just drop into here. So now, all 3 floors, not now, but after doing that, all 3 floors will drop all their items into our item filter system. Absolutely fabulous. All right, folks, moving forward. Now, up here is sea level. This is all going to be cleaned up one day, too. Same with this. I have these 2 boxes here, and I feel like I might change this. I might not. I don't know. This is the start that this is where we come. Right? Rockets. Watch the stuff fall. That's another dispensing type situation up there. Everything falls. I hope you saw that, folks. I'm really proud of this. I think this is fun. So this right here is the same dispensing system or dropper system that I built over in the Guardian farm. Let's look. Let's watch it. See? Got little windows. You saw it. It's kind of cool. And then you saw it going in the water down there too. So in the end, though, I want the good stuff that comes through the crafter just to be here. And I grab it and I run. All right, so we're definitely going to do rockets, because this is Rocketville, wherever my other box is. Then we don't have to do this. So all that stuff will be in a box. We just come grab it, and that's it. And all this will be combined automatically down in our basement area. So that's the end goal for all this stuff, folks. And then we can start, playing with the aesthetics, if that makes any sense. And then lastly, third time I said that, 4th time. These are my water chutes, and they go down to that end floor, that floor that we were down. All 4 of these. This, I'm still trying to figure out if I wanted to use these for me or the finished product is going to come up through here. I'm probably going to do that and maybe have the chest here. I don't know. That involves a little bit more thinking. Bro, there is no way I can do this in 100 years. A regular mob farm took me a day to organize. You just got to keep practicing, Desto. You'll be fine. Thanks, though. That's good. I believe you can. Really what it comes down to, because it's overwhelming for me. Trust me, Desto. Very overwhelming. That's why it takes me days. You got to take the project and just break it down into even parts. And when you take that project and you break it down to even parts, now you have tasks. So if you break it down into 10 tasks, do one at a time, and then all of a sudden that project is looking like it's almost finished. I don't know if that helps, but I hope it does. And then things aren't overwhelming. That's why, folks, you'll see me lagging a lot on trying to find position and where I'm going to build something and how large it's going to be, literally on where it's going to be, right? Because if I don't build it in the correct location, the rest of my project won't continue on, right? So it's too complicated for me. I lose interest. Well, those are my breaks. And I'm stubborn too, so... We'll start with one item filter, and then you just stack them. But anyway, let's get going. Here, let's get going, because we got to get over to the Guardian farm, because then, folks, I can actually build it, and you'll see it. But yeah, so anyway, there we go. We're here. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with all this stuff. This was just all, like, I had it, I grew it, so whatever. You know, but like I said, once we're starting to bring up the finished items up here, we will be making this look, you know, try to add in some aesthetics to it. Let's go upstairs real quick. It sounds, I heard a witch up there. Okay, see, I put glass here too. Let's see, right there. Here we go. Oh, I'm too close, so I'm grabbing them right now. But now you can kind of see how it works. It all kind of spits out of here. Everything lands there. And then here's your redstone stuff. This system here, this one breaks my brain. I don't know why it does, but it breaks my brain. Alright, let's sleep and get out of here. Alright. Like I said, folks, all these extras, these won't be here. However, I want to make sure I'm okay and I have enough stuff to bring with me. So we got to go back down. I don't want to make it on stream, so I'm going to go downstairs and just collect from the box, the item filter box that I have down there. And I guess this would be a good time for me to show you one of these anyway. So go out there. So that's why I didn't make these water sources yet, because I don't have anything blocking. I don't want a big mess, if that makes any sense. So I got it towards it takes me all the way down here. This is where the finished products, well, it'll filter through here, and then the finished product, the crafter, will be somewhere here, pushing it to here. So this level here is going to be interesting. Let's go to our little sleep area. What I want to do is just kind of get organized. You know what I wish I had? Do I have one? Oh, it's paper, though. I was supposed to bring that back to the base. Folks, we're going back to the base. Sorry. We got to go back to the base. We'll go back. It's a little easier. I want to say that's east. Folks, future builds. If you remember, this is the Plains campsite that we're flying over right now. I think this is a good spot for the tree farm. And when I say tree farm, I mean the no-joke tree farm. Okay? Meaning it's, yeah, it's very automatic, lots of logs, lots of TNT, lots of fun stuff. I'm actually preparing for that right now because I'm getting tired of dealing with these trees. That's why I haven't really built any houses or anything yet, because I just don't want to manually do it anymore. Yeah, I had a paper issue out here, so I filled up this. I guess I could have. Yeah, these item filters prevent this too. Just saying. Like going through everyone trying to figure it out. I think it's this one. Yeah, there's paper. Okay, good. There we go. This is not as organized as I would like it to be, but we'll figure it all out later. There we go. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Now we gotta go back. Let's sleep a little bit, though. And folks, I did clear this out a little bit, too, off camera. I can't remember if I've told you guys this or not, so if I'm repeating myself, I do apologize. But look what I did. I started my prison system. It's very basic at this point, but hi. See? We got a window. We can see hi. You say hi to him. Then we coming in here. This is our little booth, you know how you, well, I don't know if you know or not, but in the movies, when you see people, like, friends visiting people that might be incarcerated, they have a little room they go into, right, with the window. So I tried to simplify that as simple as possible. So you can come in, we can visit with our criminal. Our person, and this here, I'm, going to fix up, but I think I'm going to go back, like, this way a little bit with it. I don't know, I was just kind of dorking around a little bit. Made it basic, but, incarceration facilities are very, I mean, they're, security-wise, they're not basic, but as far as the room itself, yes, it's very basic. Still want to build some kind of sink and toilet for them. That's what I was thinking about. And then I did extend this down, the library, kind of got it, started a little bit. These will be the next hall, the library halls here. So, anyway, moving forward, folks, moving forward. All right, I think I'm good. We sleep? No. And then I'm going to get the project going here first, but, there's still a few things we need to do here. So I have been thinking about the whole carrot scene. It again, that's not too automatic as well. Yeah, maybe we make a... I was thinking of another area. Kind of call it the farming area. Like crops, the crop area, I guess. That would be like the main area you go to when you need a lot of crops. See, if you look hard enough, you can see those pillars in there. Those pillars have the holes for the water. And don't judge me here, but I was trying to make this look kind of like a rocket pointing out that way. I don't know what I was doing. It's but there's no color there, so because if you look at my rocket, I'm holding to the right. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to simulate right here. More items. Absolutely awesome. All right, let's go. I always miss those. But that's fine. Better than the ladder system here. This was our first entry point that we built. Now we have our... Again, folks, this is going to be the automatic crafting area. I have levers blocking the hoppers, so that's why there's no items in there. Okay, so now I have this, which is absolutely fabulous. So I want to leave those, but I have some here. Okay, so can't remember. Wow, how do I have that still in my hand? There we go. I don't think we're going to need this many, but I'm going to try not to come back here. So I'm going to run out of hoppers. That's fine. We'll figure that out as we're moving along. And I'm using the nether quartz to make all this stuff here, so we should be okay. Let's take those two as well. That should get us going at least. Get out of here. Bag price. Keep it honest, we're good. Good news is, it's not that far away. Alrighty, folks, I'm going to tell you right now. The area we're going to is right about right there. It's deep, and you've been there before, but it's a mess, okay? It's a mess. And I feel like I have too many items on me to be working down there. Just trying to refresh my memory of what's in here, anything we might need. Like to... Okay, so we do have that. We have a crafting table. We can make crafting tables. Oh, by the way, these are my filters, bamboo plank filters, so I never want to use these. I didn't have a lot of the filter item. So you take this and put it in the anvil, right? So rename it. I don't like the fact because this looks the same and I use the planks. So, but that's fine. It's all I had to use. All right, let's head down to our area and just kind of see what we're up against. And I need a bed down there too. That's what I was trying to get over there. Do I have cotton? Wool? Sorry. No, I have some string. Ah, not enough though. I need 12 string. Remember? Remember yesterday? I need 12 string that I never got. But anyway. We got this bed. So these are the items we'll be filtering. And then the automatic crafting block will be making these for us. And I think there's one other block too. I think this one right here. That was an accident. Lots of sand. Folks, ooh, right on. We do have glass. I was gonna make some for the for Rocketville. We need some glass for Rocketville. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just run over here. Fly over here. See, imagine if those were turned around and we just come here, take everything we need, right? Because it's literally all this stuff that ends up at the bottom, right? Gunpowder and rotten flesh are off the hook. Arrows are off the hook as well. Actually, it's all off. It's all. The string is slower because those come from the spiders. So, and you saw how the spider eye. I don't even have a stack yet, right? I mean, I have a stack above in the item filter or close to it because you have to. But here, you know, downstairs, or down the ladder, it's it's not even a stack yet, and that's like 3 AFK sessions. So we do not get a lot of spider eyes. However, we don't need a lot of them, right? We just need them for when we need to make the potion of weakness, right? So, all right, what was I getting? I got it. Good. But yeah, see, I want to, like, it'd be interesting if this pops up, boom, it's open, you get what you need, and you're done. That's why I kind of left this all open, too. Alright, can I get me a crafting block? Man, if we keep the string going, I don't know. Do I need a sheep farm? I'm just saying. Now we got it. Oh yeah, they fixed it. I can swim with my cape on now. Much better. Much better. That's what we're filtering. Because right now, this here, it's all full and a big mess to a point. This is where I've been making my items. And I just store them in here. And then I guess I'm not making any steel lanterns. But anyway, see, that's why we need to get this all fixed. Right? Now, if we come around here, we do have some glass. Okay, this is where everything spits out at. And then it'll just flow down here and go right into the filter system. You can tell I have a lot of room for this. So we're going to have to start breaking more blocks. Story of my life. Folks, give me a second real quick. I need to fill up my water glass. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Okay, our first order of business is... Okay, so the one difference with this particular item filter, or filters, or however you want to call them, it's how it's going to go into the hoppers. We're not going to have a line of hoppers because we get too many items. When we're up there AFKing, like hundreds of items happen. Like literally, this is all probably like 20 minutes, if that. So we have to create a system whereas when it's filtering it, they drop into the hoppers immediately. All right, because if we don't, they'll start despawning, and then we won't be able to do what we need to do. So this system here, we're probably gonna have to... We're gonna need some more ice too, because this is where it stops at, and then we need to figure out where to put all this stuff. I think the best thing I can do right now is start taking stuff out. That's... I can tell you right now, it's not going to work out unless we do. That little squeal. We're going to hear that a lot, folks. Sorry. Shouldn't be laughing at it, but I am. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, at least I did that correctly. So we need to push all this down. Ugh. We might even need to go down a little bit further. Let me do that. I want to come down. Let's come down to this torch. And just kind of clear out some of this gravel and dirt. And folks, I've almost convinced myself to create the gravity block duper. I'm getting closer and closer. There's just some concrete and some other projects that I have in mind that are just going to need thousands of sand blocks, thousands of gravel blocks, and concrete powder too as well. So I'm debating. You know, I think it's a valid excuse. My excuse is Mojang hasn't fixed it, and I'm able to build a contraption that takes advantage of their bug. So as soon as they fix it, maybe I won't use it. All right? I'm just saying. Oh, boy. Let's do that. That'll give us some light there. That'll give us some light there. All right, let's go. trying to be careful here. I don't want to get into that stuff. Hey, we're getting there. Now, we're gonna want to be able to come, you know, we'll have this area dug out, but we're gonna need a staircase of some sort, or maybe a ladder that gets us up to the presentation, right, which is right back there in that hallway, right? Allows us to actually see the items being dispensed, or dropped, I guess, because of the dropper. And the torture I'm doing to these guardians. They deserve it, though. Let's make... It's like, kind of like, where do I want to stop at? As far as right here. So I'm thinking, boom, yeah. That's what yeah. Good. Not bad. We're getting there. So, folks, I was looking at some of the single biome setups, and they have one. I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna totally stream it. It's called Small Islands, the Small Islands biome. And to be honest with you, I didn't know there was a small islands biome. So I guess there's small island biomes. Anyway, so I'm probably that's gonna be the next challenge, right? The next stream. And I'm gonna do that one, and I think that's gonna be interesting because I can imagine we can actually go check it out here in a little bit if we want, just to see what it would look like. I'm thinking a bunch of small islands with a bunch of water everywhere, right? So in the overworld area. So I think that'd be a fun challenge. Maybe this one I'll actually accomplish the challenge, you know, like win at it. But that's okay. The only way you're gonna know that you can win, folks, and this is just my opinion, you gotta play the game. If you're not playing the game, you're not gonna win, whatever game it might be. And then, if you don't lose, you're not gonna learn how to win. Strong advice from the Vigilante Crafter. Take it for what it's worth, please. And once again, we're getting a lot of building blocks. Yeah, things are a little full. Things are a little full. Let's just kind of come up here. I don't want to place down any boxes yet because let me go count the items. So fish, prismarine, shard, that's 2. 3 crystals. That's it. So 1, 2, 3. Really? Is it just 3 items? Yes, so. That's right, because you take these and these to make the lanterns. Okay, alright. I think once in a while, yeah, and then you make, that's right, and you're making these. Yeah, yep. So I want to say, like, these 3 here, these are going to be the ones where, I think I said this already, sorry, but these will be the 3 that we push through the crafting block. Because again, folks, we need some automation, okay? Do we have farms? Yes. Do we have areas? Yes. Are we automated? Not really. Not really at all. Just a lot of grindy stuff at this point as far as organizing things. So, you know, who doesn't want to be able to walk up to a chest and just grab what they need and move on, right? Try to keep this stuff organized too. Just need somewhere to put the stuff, right? What are we doing on bedtime? Let's sleep a little bit. Yeah, now I got to spawn at least. So we need to push that back. We need to fill this all in. So we need to move this stuff. Feels so mean laughing at that squeal. Just at the same time, I might feel a little guilty because I enjoy hearing it. Folks, if you watched the those videos I was making with the Guardian farm creation, wow, that was getting pummeled, right? At times. Feeling. This one? Should we just make that one? Yes, this will be the ceiling of this large room here that we're doing. Not bad. Uh-oh. I hear the lava. That's fine. We'll have to deal with it. Alright, folks, I won't bore you with replacing the diorite. Based on the ceiling anyway, right? Alright, and I'd like to see that this kind of makeshift L here. Or here to there. All the way back to there, we gotta take it, so. And look at that, we got a nice little area here. Looking good. Let's go. And then we got to figure out what direction. Okay, it's all coming together slowly. Yeah, we're getting there. Nothing. It's not gonna work there. It will now. To get rid of those. It's taking up space. Alright, now I want to be able to... Gotta get up there. Just saying. Might be a problem. Yeah, that might be enough. I should put this down here because now I need some stairs there. Hindsight 2020 anyway. Let's do... So this is going to be the fish box. Right now... Oh, gosh, it's still too much, but we'll just kind of go like that. And then maybe what we can do is... yeah, I know what to do. We could put boxes here. Maybe we have to move this over, but we'll be fine. Can I get something like this? And... yeah, that makes more sense, having the boxes there. And we just come up and... as we're going to be going back and forth a lot. I mean, just us being down here. It's, you know, we collect as well. I mean, again, this obviously, this is not the AFK spot. So. But when we are at that AFK spot, oh boy, it, just massive amounts of items. And this here will be the stairs. We'll just plop, 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 and come down. Let's come up. Maybe move this back a little bit more. There we go. See, we should be able to grab all that now. We gotta get rid of that. I could get rid of all this. Sure. We should be okay with these blocks because again, we're not making them or anything. So. There's a lot of fish. There's a lot of fish, trust me. Alright, I think we're good now. That'll be more spillage or whatever we do. And that'll just be stuff that I'm going in and out of. And these can come back. Alrighty, there you go. You feeling organized now? I am. Kind of. No. You know I have stairs too, but it's fine. This might not be the finished product, but again, I'm just trying to, get a nice little area where I can hang out and then come back and keep going to the area that we're building in. So I'm starting to, now that I'm thinking, uh-oh, look out. Again, this is the line right here. This is, whatever we push out more, the items will, flow on this coordinate right here. What is it? It looks like it's Z237. Yeah, the items will be pushing out on this, we can call it a plane, I guess. I don't know. And then the filters can come back here, maybe? Or do they want to push back? Because as you saw how the filter was made, the box will be, say, like right here, right? And then all the redstone and stuff is behind it. Or the box is right here, and the redstone is behind that direction, and then we got some room to work. I don't know, because I feel like we're just coming down here. Probably push this back more. We're coming down, and then boom. 1, 2, 3. Not like that, but. Yeah, we'll just leave that there to kind of give us an idea of what we... Yeah, I think it needs to work that way. However, it just doesn't... I feel like I'm going to be walking around it. Because I want to get up there, right? Eventually, I want to get up there and watch all the action. Let's see what we got here. So we're going to come in here and be like, oh, cool, look at that. The big show. Okay. That's why if we're on this side, we'll have this open. We can do something, right? Little staircase that goes up there. Something that makes it just look a little bit more interesting. And then this hallway here can, we can divert it wherever if it gets in the way. Like this walkway right here. All this is temporary anyway. So if we can come up with something that's functional for us, I think that'll be fine. It's just more blocks I gotta dig out. Yeah, I might have to put some boxes here. Or I could break this block out and start adding some boxes too. Actually, I'll probably do it that way. I think that's a better idea. I feel like I'm going to start running out of space. Folks, we broke our first box. Yes. Moving forward. I know, it's taking forever. right. Oh boy. Yeah, that way nothing can come back into here. Back. Let's make this a little bit easier for us. As long as we keep everything under 5 minutes, we shouldn't lose anything. Now that I'm doing it this way, I feel like there's a better way. As far as moving all this stuff, but maybe not. I don't like moving items. I don't think anyone much does. Nice. Just put them away. All right, let's hope that works out for us. Boy, whose idea was this? Move all this stuff, right? This is getting boring. But it's a necessary task, so... Although I did consider just getting rid of all of it, just not caring. Break all those boxes, drop some lava down, get rid of it all, and just start over. It's probably what I should have done, now that I think about that. Trust me, it's not that hard to get a bunch of get these items. It's literally, yeah. I'm thinking a half hour gives us this many items of AFK. I'm just kind of guessing on that, but you know, I mean, it just, and the fish, it's ridiculous. Say we're gonna have a lot of cats. Right? We can create a catville. A kittyville. A feline type town. Why not? Alright, I gotta take a break from this. It's too much for me. I know, it's just going back and forth. It's just, I wanna I guess I can just finish. Figured I thought there was something else I could do, but maybe not. Yeah, I can sleep. There we go. That's what I can do. We need to make a decision. The back of the filter system on pushing that direction, which is south, or do we push it? I mean, we can push it any way we want, really. Now that I'm starting to think about this, maybe we turn it. I think we just put it all back in there. We're good. This will be our open area. We could do something in. Again, we'll have some kind of showcase here of, you know, something to get us in here to be like, oh, look how cool that looks, right? All right, so we'll just, I think we'll go that direction. We'll have to. It's time to make that executive decision. We're doing it. That's what we're doing. And I gotta get rid of this stuff. It's taking space from me. So this one, you know what we can do is do this. Is that full? No. And then it can start building up here. Or actually, we'll just leave it there, yeah. That's a little bit easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Please fit. Thank you. It feels like I'm gonna need another box. I'm gonna need 3 for the shards. But you just right there. Yeah, I could rocket over here without, like, smashing myself from over there. Kind of one rocket, boom, right to here. I'm gonna do it. Vigil, don't do it. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. I'll respawn right here anyway. I don't want to lose my XP though. We still don't have a I mean, we do have technically, yes, an XP farm with the Trident farm, but we need a better one. So need to upgrade that too. Well, not that particular farm, but just build another. I keep falling back on the Enderman XP farm. It just seems, folks, that seems to be the best XP farm out there, is that Enderman farm out in the end. You know, it's a lot XP. However, we got some mini XP farms that have just come out since since the recent updates. You know, with some potions, some slime oozing or something like that. There's a couple of them, and very small, very a lot of XP comes out of that too as well. Those might be some nice overworld XP farms to kind of run up to and just get a quick 30 and move on, you know, or heal up your sword or whatnot. You know, the XP farm in the end with the Enderman, that is, it's totally excessive. However, when you need to heal up all your weapons and tools and whatnot and your gear, it happens really fast. Yes, like you could 6, 7, 8, 10 items, heal it all up within probably 10 minutes, if that. The those little mini XP farms I was talking about with the oozing, and I think you use an armadillo too as well, or maybe an allay. Just there's two of them, two farms. You have to interact with them in a way that you don't have to with that Enderman farm. So, I mean, of course you have to interact. You have to kill the Enderman, yes. But there's just so many there, and when you swat with the right sword, you're just like, boom, healed. It's quite impressive. Quite impressive. Oh, you know what we can do? We got to get a couple villagers over here. Fishermen, they buy cod, right? Just saying, that's how we do it. Okay. So I feel like I want to leave that box there because we have more slots than the hopper. And then any of what we do collect when we're down here building, this should be able to handle it. But I also want to do this first, though. Why? Because it's easier. I did a little fly. I was okay. And fish. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, folks, I'm done boring you with moving items 20 blocks down. I'm guessing on the 20 blocks, but yeah, I'm sorry. But it was a necessary task, so we had to get it finished. And we still got some space, which is awesome. So as we build our stuff that we need to build and clear out, this small box here will collect. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's right. Okay. I didn't think I could open it. Anyway. Let's go here. Alright, where are we at now? Still trying to get rid of this stuff. Yeah, kind of like this row is why do we need it? That's the question. Right there. Up to the sticks. Like, we need sticks, but don't need that. Be nice to free up some of our inventory. Alrighty, so what do we do next? Now that we have everything moved over, we got a small chest filling up for just runoff. In fact, let's go ahead and just take that. Now we have an empty small box helping us out. Periodically, as we're building, we could just grab from that because that is where we're going to hook everything up at, right? As soon as we've got everything built, then we hook it up to there. I tried to jump over there. It didn't work. Let's do this one. How did that happen? See that? Where the water's running off of? It's not this it's going to run off of. It's under this. So that's where we got to make sure we know what's going on. Alright, I need a marker. I need a marker because I'm getting confused. Remember, folks, I easily get confused, so. There we go. Now I know. So where do we want the boxes to start? So we need to push back that direction with this right here. And if the boxes are stacking in fives, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then 2, if I'm following what I built over at the mob farm, 10 boxes, 10 full chests, right? Or not full, but 10 double chests. There we go. Times, how many items we got? 1, 2, 3. It's amazing. So 3 times 2, right? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably even push into this here. We need to be closer to this. Probably could go right here too as well. Yeah, let's do that. Folks, I'm just trying to line this up so we don't have, you know, this huge gap between here and the filter system. Because what I don't want to do is build it out and be like, oh, why do we have that huge ugly gap? Now I got to rebuild it all. Or build another one here, and then it's not going to be symmetrically pleasing for me. So, yeah. Just saying. Yeah, I got to be careful here. I want to say once this comes out, water starts pushing. So... Actually, I want that one there. So this will be where the ice is. Okay, that makes sense to me. Alright. And then it'll push into this one. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Stop here. Might have to push that ceiling up a little bit or push the ground down a little bit. I don't want to push it up. I'd rather push it down. Makes more sense. Especially if we're pushing all this, like, mining all that out. We have to be able to get up there and fix it if necessary, right? You know, if it breaks or whatnot, need to be able to get behind there. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I like it there. So that's fine. And then we push back. I want to say it's like 7? 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 6 and 7. And we'll go up. I like that as the ceiling, but again, we might have to go down. We might have to dig 2 more down or whatnot, just so it's so we can conveniently get up in behind our farm, or the item filters. Let's start with 7. I want to say it's 7. Okay. Let's get a light going on. That looks great right there. You see how great that torch looks? Look at that torch. Alright, let's... Oh, gosh. Just kind of almost see my, how thick, like, is it 2 blocks? It is, alright. So that's our stopping point right there. And if it can't be, we can always take 1 and go down to here with relatively pretty easily too as well. All right, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Lapis. Tired of looking at all this gray stone. Right? Although, I don't know how deep we are. What level are we at? Y level... 21. I mean, it's pretty deep. Deep enough. Because I'm so greedy and I want the blocks, I forego the moss trick, right? So I can just put some moss down and get rid of all this stuff. And I can make bone meal out of it. Yay. Speaking of bone meal, there's an everlasting bone meal farm I want to build. It's about like 12 by 15, something like that. Maybe about 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks tall. And it just shifts the floor with the moss block, and you got bone meal shooting into the moss block, and it makes the stone, you know, mossy and whatnot, and it breaks it automatically, and then that part goes into some, not filters, but hoppers, and it ends up at a composter and turns into bone meal. And it just runs passively in the background forever unless you turn it off. So it's a slow one, but it always works, and you can always turn it back on, and you can get a few chests full of bone meal relatively pretty quickly as it's working in the background. Just got to check on it, because if it gets full, then, you know, you don't want it to back up. Yeah, I just haven't really figured out where I want to put that. It's really, I mean, it's because it's a small farm, you can use that particular farm on another farm that requires a lot of bone meal. So you can, they work in conjunction with each other. And the one I'm thinking about is the tree farm that I want to plan out and build. Let's give us some more room. Alright, so we're 5 wide at this point. So make it 8. Boy. Good time to eat. Oh, good news, folks. Sorry, I just noticed it was dark here, so I just not taking any chances. Yeah. Anyways, good news. I haven't purchased it yet, but I have picked out a hoster to host the server product I want to build out. I know it took me several years, but I have finally chose one. Never used them before, but I feel like they're gonna work out just fine. And if not, well then I'll just leave them. The way it goes. So I was thinking I have a few ideas for the server, and maybe I was gonna start off with some of my old worlds that I could just go roaming through and have them all hosted up there. I mean, I'm gonna get a decent package, so it's like. But then I wanted one of the servers to be for, you know, everybody and who hangs out with me, right? So it'll be fun times. I'm probably gonna have a problem though, because everyone's gonna want to play Java, and it's gonna be Java. I mean, everyone's gonna want to play Bedrock, and it's gonna be Java. So we're still kind of get over that obstacle. But maybe it will be Bedrock, or maybe it'd just be both. I don't know. If it's both, it's limited for Java players still. Not Java, sorry, Bedrock. So do we go like this? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, and then we'll have some spillage. Not too sure where that's going to be, but if, you know, maybe it's right there or whatnot. So you always want a few chests for spillage, meaning these fill up, nothing else can go into them, you know, so it runs off and it goes somewhere else, right? Like, you know, wherever you put it. And then if anything else falls in there, you want to be able to collect that too as well. Say like an item that's not part of this filter set. it would be in this box here or somewhere close by. Like if you drop, say, the stone block or my weapon or whatnot. Yeah, no, I like this because then what I'm going to do eventually, we could box all this in, and then from this point, we can get up into the window area, the display area, right? I think that's going to work out. Not bad. And then this, we could probably bring down... Yeah, like come down into here, right? Like that. Not... Oh, this is in my way, right? We're not going to do that. Go ahead and make some more room. Whenever I think I'm done with the room or clearing out the room, I just like to go one more. Over the years, I have learned. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's push this out too. Or mine this out, sorry. F3T. Yeah. Nice. That's not nice. Remember that empty one? Not empty anymore. Good enough. You know what I need? A cutter. Good enough for now, though. Alright, let's see if I can do this from memory. Fact, let's do... Let's just take this with us. Plop it right there. Alright, so there's that piece. We'll just do half chests right now. Makes it easier. So 1, 2, 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 2 more. This might be too close. I think we're fine. I'm just getting worried, that's all. Alright, now get the hoppers. And go like that. Still need more room. Glad I caught that. All right, we're gonna sleep, and I feel like I need more stuff too. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be. We're gonna need more hoppers. We always need more hoppers. Trust me. Doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter if I have a box full of hoppers. It'll still. I'll still need more. And then I gotta look at. I always gotta look at the top on how it's built. Because there's another. There's a spot where we put the. It's like right here on this one. We gotta get the repeater going that way, and then we take another hopper that hangs out on top of this, and it goes that direction. The nipple goes that direction, right? So that's why I'm thinking this might not be high enough. Might have to dig down one more. Yes, sirree. All right, let's sleep. Let's go back to the mob farm or Rocketville. AFK. AKA mob farm. Sorry. Okay, let me just, I want to remember the gap between the ceiling and that. So we're at 1, 2, okay. Run, run, run! This is great too. So we got the orb, right? Or the heart of the sea, or whatever we call it. Conduit, thank you. I'm getting better, I'm remembering quicker. Now I'll go for the next month not knowing nothing. The hoax, we're doing it right now. Feel like, yeah, the whole going in and out that direction thing, not gonna happen. No, wait, that's gotta get fixed as well. I want to say I had stuff here. Aha. We'll take that down just in case. I know I'm going to need it. I think I need more, to be honest with you. Here's the cutter that I needed, right? I feel like I want to build a new one. Yes, a decent. No. See, there's the top one. Go back up here. Okay, let's see. For the other one, we got to be able to come into here and do this. See where I have my ceiling here? This is what I want. Back at the Guardian Farm. By the way, we need a name for that area, too. Besides Guardian Farm. Okay, so this will either be... You know what? I don't know. Maybe we could do it the same. I don't know. I don't know if I need to run this here, or I think I run the blue ice, like right on the side of it, and then it just catches it. So then if we're looking, see one... So you can see how I had to dig down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to do that like I did here. I kind of like it being... Like, I don't know. I just think it looks cool. Being able to come down here for these two. And I want to do something similar back at the Guardian Farm. So, if we're looking at it, so we already have this part, so that I need 2 more. And I want to stand here. And it's already... I think there's already 2 gaps there. I think we're okay. But I don't think it lines up with the Guardian Farm, though, too. So, anyway... We'll have to figure that out. Well, what else did I need? Kind of forgetting here. How did I do that? I've been doing that. I'll like come up here and I'll accidentally go like that. And I'll grab stuff. I'm gonna have it. An annoying habit the last few streams. That's why I keep complaining about the mouse. I think my mouse is broken. It's probably more me than my mouse, but you know, hey, we'll blame it on the mouse. Look at that stone cutter. Why is this place all set up? Anyway. I think we're okay. We just came here to kind of look at the this pattern here. So when I first learned how to build this, I used to struggle with this pattern. Now I pretty much have that one down, and then now I struggle with like how high it is here. So I don't know if it's a struggle. It's just these little details I forget. But I know that detail's there, so I gotta look it up. Alright, let's, yeah, there's more gunpowder. If we gotta come back, we gotta come back. Oh. Guess we have plenty of room. Nice. Oh, I have exactly enough room. Perfect. No, because it's got to work with this. That's right. Okay, alright. Did backwards, too, because this is supposed to be lined up with this. Now I'm really screwing stuff up. I can make it turn, though. Like, it'll just turn and then come through here. I kind of, like, I don't want the boxes. Like, that would push... Let's see here. If I move it... Don't hate me now. If I move it, like, put this here, that's 2 blocks over. So we're looking at... Like, the box is there, almost. Or maybe from right there. Yeah, I don't know about that. Or maybe, because then it kind of covers everything up here. I know. I just laid them all down. Yeah, I think I want to do it that way. So let's do... Let's have a field day here. Breaking all these. So these need to be here. That's why Vaca moved over. It's beautiful. Figured it out right on. Okay, now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not gonna work. Yeah, so this will be 1, 2. This is the 3rd row. And they are going to come out to here. And that kind of locks that up. And then... I don't know if it locks it, but that's not a good word to use. It caps it, right? It'll close this off in a sense. We won't really see much here, but when we come up our little stairwell that we make up from here, we'll be able to see the display. Just kind of see how it works and whatnot. And maybe the way we'll do it is... Like, we're up there, we'll be able to walk across, look through some glass, and we just kind of see the, our items kind of, scoot along and disappear into our filter system. It'd be kind of cool to look at it. All right, so now... Okay to go a little deeper. There's gotta be an easier way. There actually is. They're called commands. What happened here? Huh. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4. Ah, okay. Let's do this. We definitely have enough stone to do this, so. One day. Q button. I swear I gotta change it. Think that's gonna work? Yeah, do that. No, 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 no. Leave that there. Wasn't paying attention, sorry. There we go. Boom. Okay. We're getting there, folks. We're getting closer and closer with every block that gets broke. That's not a torch. This is. Just. I think I'm okay with these dark areas, but let's just do that. Really, what it's gonna be. just do that for right now. I'll take that out. Just so we can get in and do whatever we possibly might need to do. Five though. I need 6. 2, 4. Oh, what? 2, 4, 5. All right. Three. Number 4. Whoops. 4th row. 5th row. No. No. Yes. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. Can I reach it? Oh, I didn't want to fall. I think we can get it, can't we? Let me see. Yeah, we should be fine. Nice. Look at this. I thought I had... Still, probably need to carve out some of this stone. That's all right, though. All right, that's... I believe that's going to work for us. Let's get going here. I want to finish this. One, two, three, four, 5. Good. Come on down. Folks, we're getting there. And remember I said we need more hoppers? Might have to go hang out at the base because, you know, that's where the iron farm's at for a little bit, which is fine. You know, it's not like we don't have any iron made. We have several iron blocks, so we should be okay with that. So if we're coming up through here now, this... Okay, so now we want to... I don't know. I'm out. Just kidding. Go there. So if I'm right, we want to put this stone... Let me just come down real quick. I'm going to put that stone right here because that is what's going to have the comparator on it. Yeah. Right there. But we need to get back there and come back. All right? Not start from here because then we can't reach those. And when I build these, I like to use cobblestone. Just so it looks like a, you know, something different. Just in case when you come across it again. I mean, it doesn't have to be cobblestone. I choose cobblestone to be my block, just because I know it's easy to get. We have a farm. It's not hard at all. Some use, you know, wool or whatnot too. So it's just a building block. That's all you have to use there. So then we want to come out 3 more. No, we want to come out. Well, this, including this, we'll have 3, and then we'll come down. Oh, so this is where we got to be careful at, though. We have to. Let's go up there. Because once we put something here, I can't get to there, right? We have to come up here. I mean, I guess I could be on the floor and come back on it, but. So let's get out of crouch. Let's get on our. You know what I need? Let's swap. There we go. That's what I need. And we'll be crouched. 1, 2, 3. So I'm trying to build this all at once, you know, without having to kind of break stuff. As if it were just one complete system. I mean, literally, each one of these are just, you know, you can line them up with each other, each filter. Look at that. We're there. But guess what I don't have? Everything else. But look what I did. Yay. I don't have to walk several hundred blocks to get what I need. Although I might have to do that with the iron. So redstone comparator. So we have 2, 4, 6 filters, right? And so we need at least 6 filters. And then the repeaters. Each filter requires at least one of these. And then the redstone torch. And the redstone dust times 4, I want to say. So basically the filters times the filters time multiplied by how many redstone dust you need. I think it's 4 per filter, so it's like 4 times how many filters you have. It might be 3. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But let's finish our... So we have that. We have that. We didn't get the redstone. Not bad. I'll have to climb up. I'm going to go... Let's just leave 1 there. We'll go like that for right now. Let's get the comparators laid down. So it's not 4. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's 3. Okay, good. All right. So we should have enough then, as far as redstone dust is concerned. Now we want stone. Because we're going to have that, remember that we're going to have that like little hole right here. We're going to go here, here, break. Not that block. That's not how you want to do it, folks. There you go. See? We go like that, like that, like that. Now, we have that little shape we were looking at, right? And now it would be convenient to fill all this back in. I know. Shouldn't have done that, but that's just kind of how it worked out. Now, the repeater has to go this way, so this block actually gets in the way. So what we could do is this. Temporary block actually should be dirt. I don't have any dirt. I'm not going back for it, so we just know that's a temporary block. And we got to fill this all in. it'll raise me up, too, so... Yes, I know. I just took it all out. That's okay. Why? Because sometimes that's just how it works. Nope, we're not using cobblestone. And then we can get in here for the torches. From right here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright? It's going to make that sound, too, when we do it. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't matter which one you put down first, you just need to make sure they're going in the correct direction. Might put a sea lantern right there just to kind of get it lit up, right? Looks a little dark. Looks a little dark, my friends. It's okay, because now we don't need... Do we need this one? Not yet. Take it out. Now. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to use this one. Okay, it has to go that way. Because what this is going to do, it's going to compare. Right? It's a comparator, so it's going to compare what is in this space right here. Not that hopper, but the hopper that we put above it. That's why the hopper needs to go into here. I believe so, anyway. If that explanation is wrong, then I don't understand it correctly. But it's still going to work, because then I'm not building it wrong. I'm just explaining it wrong. And we need some hoppers, folks. Look at that. Maybe I don't need to go make some more. Right above. We did it. Oh, that's where you get annoyed if you don't build it right and it doesn't line up with your farm. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you like. I like things symmetrical, so... And literally, we could... You know, I'll start with the hoppers and see what happens. And if it becomes a problem, we can come in and modify it. Or upgrade. But, folks, we got it. So this is the one we're going to have the filters in. Not those ones, but... And then it'll come across. We'll come down with a hopper, say, right here. We'll just leave it as is. Oh, I'm getting excited, folks. This is great news. This is working out very well for me. And then, if I'm following my design, I don't know if it's my design, it's just what I do. As far as the, this right here, where's it at? Where is it at? A bamboo. So what we gotta do now is we gotta get rid of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 3. There's 3. Gotta put that in the center, and then we'll be able to get up on there. And I'm just using 2 so it's centered, that's all. I mean, the filters I have built out at the mob farm area, out at Rocketville, those are 7 long. This is going to be 6, so that's why I can only need 1. But I like to be able to get up and in, right? Up and into the project and see what's going on here. Like, a lot of times right here, this is where you got to come by. Because sometimes you don't want to collect anymore, so you just want to block it all off. You just put that filter, that renamed block, right in all 5 slots. And then the items will just pass it right over. So that's why sometimes it's important to make sure we can get up here. Or you got to break stuff and it just becomes a hassle, and then maybe you're never doing any maintenance or anything. So I don't know. But now the redstone, and this is easy stuff, folks. Easy stuff. And they're done as far as the build is concerned. And then these will come across, and then we'll go. Yeah. We're good, folks. We're doing it. Absolutely fabulous. It's gonna be tricky hooking this up. I probably have to get some blocks here so I can turn this way and then, you know, hook it up. So let's do, I need some blocks. I think I could place that there. Yeah. Okay, these are temporary. Still temporary. I'm gonna take it out now. And do we have enough? Do we have enough? We should have enough because there's only 6. There's only 6 filters. So then we'll take this and go like this, all the way down. The game won't let me place the block. Yeah, it just runs right through. We're not going to do that just yet. Because right now it's not set up. How do we know that? Guess we don't know. There's a... Where's that? Yeah, these aren't lit up. Well, the redstone, it's this here. Thank you. A comparator. Once we get this configured, these will they'll turn on. Alright, so I want to say I have... Oh, good news, folks. We don't gotta leave. So I need these now. And that's in my way. No wonder I can't get up. Let's just do this. In fact, we can probably take that off now. See how that came on? Now that's active and ready to go. And then here we'll have like, it'll build up to like 42 items. 41 or 42. And then once it hits that next one, I think it's 42. Or yeah, when it hits 42, that 42nd item will drop down into the chest. Whatever item it might be. Could be stairs, could be anything that stacks. Anything that stacks in 64. Might be able to get away with bottles too, I'm not sure. I don't want to say that because I've never filtered bottles. Or I've never filtered anything that stacks in 16. So. Now the reason why these are renamed is because you do not want to run these through the system. So if I could do it with stone, but if I ran stone through the system, then it would just break it and all of it would fall into the, you know. You're not going to lose your items. You're just going to have a big mess in the chest below. That's all. And you'll be like, oh, we're not supposed to have this block here, but it is. And yeah, it's. Don't learn the hard way like I did. Please, 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 don't learn the hard way. But you know, sometimes it's the best way. And when I say like the hard way, I mean like spending hours and hours and hours. Take a break. So now we can just get a box right here for now, and we'll extend that out to wherever at a later date. Oh, we did it, folks. We did it. I'm so happy. Now we're gonna get it filtered, right? We gotta pull that one off, and so we gotta figure out the order of things now. Meaning, what order are we gonna have it filter? It really doesn't matter, but I'm going to make a big deal of it. So we go fish, shards, crystals, fish, shard. I don't know. I know this. We only need to start it off with 2 stacks. Like this, we're not gonna put this back in. We're just gonna use this, right? This is just items we use. I need fish. 2 of those, and then we need the crystals. 2 of those. Look at that, just enough space. That's awesome. When does that ever happen? Not to me, anyway. All right, can I jump? Okay, so what order? I'm gonna put fish on the end. I don't know. Does it matter? I think it does. I think it does. It does matter. We can do fish on the end because these 10 right here are most likely to overfill. Because you get a lot of fish. A lot of fish. And at one point, we might even have our last chest. Like I said, it'll once that fills up, we'll have it just past that and shoot into some lava or something, or some cactus. Just to get rid of all the extra. Or, you know, we run it through a furnace, I guess, and we can eat it. I mean, there's just so much to do with it. However, I guess if we get a, now that I'm thinking more about it, I did mention the fisherman villager that buys the raw cod, so maybe we don't want to get rid of it. The only way we get rid of it is by selling it or eating it, right? So, and selling it's big time, because why? Emerald Bank, my friends. Yeah, if you remember back at the fishing farm at the base, that's exactly what I do with all those villagers, right? I'm selling all that. It's a little excessive. I think I have like 8 or 10 villagers in there. It's excessive. And I don't go there often. But here, I you know, this is more automatic, so you got to maintain it, you know, or have it shoot into some lava, all the extra. Either way, it's got to be maintained. All right, moving forward. You're talking too much, Vigil. I know. All right, so now we can get rid of this. Let's just get rid of this stuff. Make sure nothing went in there. Nope. All right. Well, nothing will go in there, Vigil. Why is that? Because you filtered everything out. Oh, yeah. All right. Shards. Crystals. Fish. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it this way. We're going to do crystals because this is the least amount we get is the prismarine crystals, I believe, anyway. So now we can go like this. And we can go like that, and you'll just watch it. Okay? Oh, I'm losing it all. Where's it all going? No, I want all my stuff back. Should stop at 41. 41 or 42. There it is, 41. Now, this is awesome, folks. When any prismarine crystal goes into this hopper, it will drop. Why? Because this slot is prismarine crystals. It'll go to 42 and then drop back down to 41. The filter itself, this whole, the redstone and comparator and all that, that's what's locking this to make it happen, and these are helping. Okay? 41 is the total. That's all you need. Now, there's other ways of doing this. You could put more here, you know, and this is less. Folks, I don't suggest that. Your filter system will break. Just bite the big one and have 41 of those items that you're filtering in that hopper, please. That will be the best for you, trust me. Unless you want a lot of work. I'm just saying. And then again, don't take these and put them, you know, in here and let them try to filter through. Because that will break everything here. Because they'll fill up here and make those fall. And yeah, you'll have all kinds of issues. Okay, and then I said, what, shards? Right here. And if you don't know how to do this here, you just put it in the, you just rename it in the anvil. And I just put filter on the end. Because I call it the same thing, and then I just put filter. Then I know not to use it. Except for what I'm using it now for. But you can literally name it whatever you want. Use any item you want. I mean, if you want to use diamonds, use diamonds. Block, you know, diamond blocks, that's perfect. Use diamond blocks. You know, be cool. Hi, what's up, friend? Hi, I'm new. First time watching. Really? Okay. Great news. Folks, let's welcome Ty to the chat. He's new here. I tried to change my laugh. I couldn't. I hope everything's going well for you, Ty. Welcome to the stream. All right, fish time. Boom. 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 Okay, now I'm excited. So again, there's still a few things we need to do. I'm not sure if we're going to do that now, but there's some follow-up. We do like to make sure, like once we get this connected, I want to make sure that, you know, these hoppers are closed off, so we get a block above that. It used to be a composter for some unknown reason, but I believe Mojang fixed that bug. And so you could just put a solid block above those, and that hopper does not look up, you know, is not looking for an item, and it's less lag on the system. If that makes any sense. On the game itself. The game's not working as hard when it doesn't have to go to every hopper in the area that you're at, making sure it's looking for items, you know? So. And there's more explanation to that, so we can talk about that later. So now, let me do, let's do this. We could just, so this box, like I said, is for all the runoff, or if it's an item that's not one of those three, it'll be here. And we can open it too, see? That's why the height, everything was very mission critical here. You know, generally you can have these come down too with the hopper and stuff, but there's going to be something else I'm doing here. There's going to be another connection we're going to make, the smaller farm and stuff, so it's just like, you know, that's why I leave it like that. And then I got to put the hopper there, so I got to get back up there. And break it from this end. Oh. Now, if anything is in here, it'll be in this chest. See? Look at the magic, folks. Not sure how that got in there. It's probably sitting here at the end. Good news, folks. We are pretty much done. We just need to connect this. And then we can work on aesthetics, you know, later date or whatnot. But I can go AFK and just, you know, I know it's gonna work, but I want to see it work, so I'm pretty confident it will. And then like this area, we'll have to do something with this. So how much you want to bet we put a hopper here? Bro, you laugh like a villain. Nice. Maybe it's all those cartoons, those villain cartoons I used to watch when I was younger. And Ty, if I'm being honest, you're not the first one to say that about my laughs. So. I'm ready to make a mess. don't know where to put it. Let's do this. I just have to do some walking here real quick. No. Yes. There we go. I don't know which one happened, but hey. Must have been more fish. Because it's 23 when it's 2 stacks. There's 23 in there. So that's why I grabbed 2 stacks. Yeah, that's saw it work. There's 23, so nothing new there. There's 33. Look at that, huh? 23. So that somehow got another 10. This got another 2. Folks, I want to say it's working. Nice. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Not that one, this one. And then anything else, we'll go here. And let's go prove that right now. I'll show you. You just want to make sure everything goes into, like, we could put a box here for just extra to throw stuff in if we wanted to, like, on top of that hopper right there that I'm pointing at. If we wanted to. I don't know if we need to, but I just put the boxes away, so we're not going to do that. We do want to grab this. Not these. But what we want to do is say there's 5 slots, so go 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's go ahead and drop granite in there. We'll just kind of see what happens, all right? We'll come back to that in a second. So all we have to do is look at this one. When the granite is in here, everything should be filtered right, and it will work. Okay, what else do we got to get rid of? I feel like the bamboo, like not the bamboo, but the filters, the blocks that we make filters, we should just put it in here. English or Spanish? Are you asking what I speak? I would say right now I'm speaking English, obviously. But are you asking if I know Spanish? If you are, I don't. I mean, I know a few words here and there, not to count to 10 in Spanish, but, you know, senor is Mr., stuff like that. But I'm predominantly English speaker. Which is, it's just what I was born into, so that's what I do. Folks, this is absolutely awesome. I'm just starting to realize that we're filtering our stuff. That's so awesome. Okay, that goes with us. Is that silky? Yeah. This will go with us too. Although eventually we'll have to get one down here. All right, 1 second, folks. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, we'll leave all this here. Eventually we'll get this out here. So do we come here, like put a couple villagers here? Or just eventually down here? Or I don't know. See, that part, that design's coming a little bit later. It does make sense to maybe have them here because, look, fish, sell, fish, sell it, fish, sell it, right? And then we're going to have to dig down a little bit more in the future here because, in fact, why don't we do that now? The fish stays here. These two, though, these two items, those are going to go down here. And we'll have them locked at this point, the hoppers, just like I do with the one back at the mob farm. Because we're gonna have, I don't have any chests. Let's do this. I'll dig it out more later, but oh, nice. Vigil, you had it on you. Oh, I can't do that just yet. I need some stone. Yeah, it's working. Wow. Uh-huh. That's just us hanging out here. So the way this works, this will fill up first of crystals, and then this one will fill up with, you know, prismarine crystals. Same with these other two as well. And it goes all the way to the top, and it maxes out, and then this starts. Let's see what we could do here. Just kind of get rid of some of this granite. I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 levers. So we're gonna have hoppers here, but we gotta lock those hoppers. So we're gonna put. Eventually, we'll take those out. Trying to figure out how to place the hopper. Probably should get some hoppers. No, I need 4. We'll just get 6. Nice. Nothing's in there. So that's locking that. Again, it's not permanent. I just don't want anything going into these right now. I don't know how I'm going to get the hoppers in the other one. Kind of built this a little backwards, but that's fine. Let's see how we can pull this off. I know we can just do this, right? It's the last one that's going to be a problem. Come on. There we go. Boom. Okay with that, and I'm also okay with leaving this open, because we're gonna have to get back down here, and this is this more area we got to clear out too, because so the reason why I want to bring these items down is to go into the crafter and craft the light blocks and the prismarine blocks, all those, the blocks that we can craft from these items right here. And that's gonna not be that contraption is going to be interesting, because the sea lanterns take 2 blocks, and you have to have them positioned in that pattern. Like on the. Let's go here. We need that. That needs to happen. And when that happens, we'll have a crafter spit that out. I feel like the filter should just go with this right now. Sweet. Now, if we pull that forward, or pull it back, that'll all be gone, and it'll be into, in that hopper. You want to be careful about that. I mean, I just don't want to build these up just right now anyway, because when we do build our crafting situation down here, we don't want these boxes full, because it just makes it more difficult. So I'm preventing anything going into those boxes right now, because eventually what we'll do is we'll just take the box away and it just goes straight in. So, or maybe we'll have the box. I don't know. It depends on how hard or easy it is, leaving or getting rid of the actual box. And I didn't grab any, did I? Nope, you did not. So I want to say 8, right? Now. Sweet. Yeah, it's a little, again, we're not completely finished here. The aesthetics are very, below 0, but we're fine. We're looking for functionality right now, and folks, we have it. We are functioning like no other. I should not have an excuse on why I don't have sea lanterns. I'm just saying. Or rock hot either. And all the other things, the other items. So we just keep checking, see it just happens. Folks, let's go upstairs to the AFK area for a little bit, and I'll see if I can ramble on for a few minutes, and then we'll come back down here and check it all out. Oh, and let's look at our tests, right? Shouldn't we have granite here? And look at that, my friends. We just keep doing things correctly. It's awesome. All right. Sleepy sleep. AFK spot on our way. Seriously need a better idea. Like, just a better idea of coming out. I don't want to come out in the water. I mean, I don't know. It just, yeah. It works, I guess. Hey! Hey, buddy, how'd you end up down there? You just spawned in, or you just kind of hanging out? What's up with you? Huh? There's nobody down there to sell anything to. Folks, I don't think we got a rocket scientist here. Just saying. Whee! Let's go antagonize him. Hey, buddy! You trying to sell something? Or do you want me to sell something to you? Ooh, you're buying milk buckets now, huh? You like that? Why do you need milk buckets? Why would you need a milk bucket? Huh? And you also buy water buckets. Interesting. What are you selling me? Ooh, blue ice. I need blue ice. I do. Acacia log. I will not be buying that from you, sir. And the red sand, I will not be buying that from you at all either, only because I have a biome to go to that's full of red sand, so. Melon seeds, I have them. The azure bluette, I think you say, is how you pronounce it. That is in my plains area, I think. So, yeah, we're good. I'm questioning the blue ice. I don't have any emeralds for you, though, bro. I just don't have any emeralds. So, maybe I'll come back. Maybe I'll come back. But, you go ahead and hang out down here. I mean, the view's beautiful, huh? It's great, isn't it? Watching all the Guardians just kind of do their thing. Yeah. That could be you and your friends. Yeah. I should put you in there, and you can go up and down and be filtered. Next thing you know, I'll have leather and 2 leads. I am not wasting my emeralds on that blue ice. I thought I was just thinking in my brain, oh yeah, Vigil, let's go buy that blue ice. Like, I live in a biome that it snows, and there's ice all around me. There's no reason for me to waste my emeralds on ice. I mean, blue ice, big time. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. However, we also have a village nearby that's in the ice biome, so there's plenty of ice, okay? We don't need to buy it. In fact, we should be selling the ice. Just saying. AFK. Everything is happening right now. I want to say, while we're kind of hanging out up here, I want to say, I don't know if I've seen it in the last few years, but I know it was like at the beginning when I started playing Minecraft and looking at mods and whatnot. I want to say there's a mod that you install, and it gives you a picture of what's going on down below you. It's like a camera watching the area, and you can see it. I want to say there's a mod out there where you could do that, and it's like in-game, too. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm right. Who knows? But, and if there's not, maybe there was one that didn't work well, or there was an idea about it. But tell me how that would be cool if we come up here and we got our big screen and we're just watching what's happening down there. You know, to have a picture of the all the items spewing out of the droppers, so we can see if it's working. Now, I mean, there's ways of doing that. I mean, I could sign in with the extra account and look at the other monitor, I guess. Somehow pipe that into the stream. But I want to say there was a mod out there that helped with it. It's kind of cool. Anyway. Okay, I didn't look at the time. Okay. So let's try to get 5 minutes. All right? 5 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take a quick break. I know I said I was going to try to talk, but I can fill up my water glass and be right back, all right? All right, folks, I'm back. Too bad that wasn't 5 minutes. Well, I mean, we can increase the tick speed. Just saying, and simulate 5 minutes, but we're not doing that with this world, so. Yeah, so when I'm up here, this is where I think I need something to do. Like some kind of, like crafting blocks or whatever. I don't know. It needs to do something. I mean, we're doing something, but we're not, if that makes any sense. So we'll just kind of hang out. Try to get organized here. Let's keep that on us. We're still going down there. There's that blue ice. Couple more minutes. I have a timer. I'm looking at it. Yep, lots to do up here. At least we got windows to look out. I'm just saying. Maybe we could like build like some planes or something up here. So when we look out, we see the plane or a dragon or some kind of bird or some, I don't know. That would be a massive project. However, with the gas, with the happy gas now, you can float out there, right? Kind of use it for building, I think. Couple hot air balloons. I don't know. I don't know if that. I don't believe that would mess us up. I think it. I don't know. It might, only because I might provide more spawning points up here. I don't know. Like here, nothing can spawn here, right? It's all lit up and whatnot, so we definitely have to make it spawn proof. Folks, I believe it's been 5 minutes. We'll give it a little time. We'll wait till the sun goes down, we'll sleep, and then we'll go back down there and see what happens. All right? Now, the double chest is not going to be completely full. It doesn't make that many. You know. Maybe it does. I am using the slower system, though, so it might be backing up at the point of entry, which is the first hopper it has to go into, and that's only 5 slots. Once those 5 slots fill up, it's 1 at a time. Moving out. And so a lot of times it'll build up on top of the hopper before it enters because it can't enter it. So that's what I mean. We might have to redo our delivery system. Which I don't want to say might. I'm going to eventually we'll come back and redo it, or I'll do it off camera, only because it's just, it works a lot better. That's why. I just haven't built it yet. I have once or twice, but I haven't built it, so I have to kind of look it up and understand how to do it again. There's just a couple little details I have to make sure that's right about it. Alrighty, here we go. Don't do it, Vigil. I'm doing it. Don't do it. I will. Whee! So there was a moment where I forgot to hit the spacebar, and I almost fell right on top of that. Oh, I went to the wrong one! I thought it looked the same. That was dumb. 5 minutes in the wrong spot. Oh. I want to go to that one. I was looking, because I was here and I saw it from there, and I'm like, oh, the AFK spot. Where would the stream be if I didn't make a mistake, right? Come on. There we go. Well, I literally left the chunk, so I don't even think it was working. That was not the smart one to do, right? I mean, we could have flew out of this, but that's fine. Now, here's what I think. I'm not just kind of thinking this off the top of my head, which would be awesome. Now that I have multiple AFK spots, as long as they're spread out enough, I could probably have some kind of system where, you know, maybe up on the nether roof, each portal goes to each AFK spot. That'd be interesting. I'm not sure if I could do it with these two, because these two are pretty close. But I believe if the portal on the overworld and the portal in the nether, if they're close enough to each other, those two will hook up. So I've been thinking about that idea. That would be interesting, because then we just leave from our base, go through the nether, boom, AFK spot. We could have it all labeled and we know where we're going and whatnot. Why not? I think that'd be interesting. I might just do something like that. Not today, though. That's huge. That's like another, you know, few hours. Got to get up to the roof still. We got a few things to do in the nether before we could even do something like that. And, you know, getting up to the roof and maybe building a gold farm, that's probably where we need to focus. Our focus needs to be, right? As far as a project is concerned. Because the gold is what we need, folks. And why? Because we want to be rich. Flat out. Diamonds, gold, yeah, why not? And we still need to build our diamond miner, which I have looked into. In fact, I almost did it today. And the reason being is because we need a lot more diamonds than what we have, and we need a lot more blocks than what we have for some larger builds that I do have ideas for. And the automatic minor that you do. It's not really automatic. You have to hit the note block for it to work once. But you can have 3, 4, 5 of them working at the same time, and it breaks the, all the blocks for you. And you find diamonds, you find lapis, you find everything that you find at negative 58. Negative Y 58. So fun times for that. Definitely. And then, believe it or not, I do have some projects in mind for another Guardian. Another Guardian area. I forget exactly what I wanted to do, but there's I might even want to drain it again. I don't know. I don't know. I'm laughing because you folks know how much pain I went through draining all this right here, right? All of that. That was such pain. But we call that good pain because look at our results. A big hole in the ocean. Yeah, we do still need to do something about those sand walls too as well. Because everything looks good except the sand walls, so. I guess you could say the sand walls look good too. But that's going to be interesting because we have to build another wall out here, then we can get rid of this. Unless we want to flood this with water again. Just saying. Then we will be draining it. And if it all falls in right, like all the water sources should just all be created. Maybe take that out, let it all come in. Take that out, let it all come in. It will fill up. I don't know if it'd be a perfect fill up, but it would fill up. Folks, we're not doing that. Not with this one, anyway. Let's go another minute or so, and we'll go back down there. Just checking to see if the rockets work. I feel like I want to leave the ender chest behind. Just make another one. Yeah, we just need to make another one. Well, there you go, folks. 3 hours. A little bit of 3 hours and 14 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. What time is it? It is. Do we wait till it's dark and sleep and go back down there? I mean, still got, looks like 2-3 minutes left. I mean, you get some pictures up here too. This is a very plain looking area. Some clocks up here or something. I don't know. Or just leave it as it is. I mean, it's nice. Simple. I do need to get a little... There's a resource pack that takes these out. I keep having to update it though because they keep updating Minecraft, so I haven't done it in a while. Let me see. Yeah, see all these. The glass doors look really good. Yeah, see, all incompatible, incompatible, incompatible. I mean, it's easy to update them. You just download the new update for it, but it's a short process. Yeah, look at that. Just enough time. I think it's been about 6 minutes or so. So let's carry on now and see what happened. Oh no! Alright, first box is the spillage box. The overflow box. Nice. Literally, there should be nothing in there. That's what I wanted to see. Good. Folks, I think we have some rock cod. I'm just saying. It works. Still filling up too. I guarantee you we can go try to get up there. Yeah, I don't know who dug all this out and made this difficult, but they need to be fired. Yes, it was me. Oh, I gotta get up there, though. How do we get up there? I want to say it's actually doing fine. Just can't look in there. How do we look in there? Forget it. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Any more windows? 1, 2. We'll take that one out and we can see right down. So if we go 1, 2. One over. Yeah. I guess it's working just fine. Cool. You'd see piles of it all right there. But I only AFK'd for about 5 minutes or so, so this might not be the best time to figure this out. You get a better view of looking at it. Do we have some glass on us? Maybe we should just put glass in here. Let's go get some glass. Because then we can come here and look. Yeah. I have to say, I'm quite happy there's not a big mess down here anymore. Not a big mess. Absolutely fabulous, folks. And we have most of our room area down there, too, carved out, which is nice as well. Maybe we'll dress it up with all the prismarine stuff we get, right? And I'm not gonna lie, something has to be done, folks. Something has to be done, okay? Having a work area is nice, but we don't need it. We need to go ahead and fix that one day. But we have a lot of stuff. I'm just saying. Probably too much, so that's definitely another day. So let's grab a few because I want to. After we do this, I want to take you back over. Oh, red. Stop it, let's go. I want to take you back over to Rocketville, the mob farm there, and do a couple things on the floors there. I need those 3 floors dropping the items down into those water flows. I should get some more food too. Made it nice. Nice. I love it. I'll do something about this later. And maybe there's 2. I don't know. Like 2 hoppers. Has to be. Like, what is it? Where's the end at? Not here, but right here. Hopper here, hopper here. So 1, 2, 3, and there's the glass edge. Yep. And the slab prevents the water from pushing, and this, I want to say we have, there's a blue, I might have a blue piece of ice there too. It makes it slide in. I don't know. Or no, the blue ice is supposed to go here. Yeah, I think we're good. To be honest with you. I mean, I'll know later because I'll probably say AFK later tonight and just let it sit here for a few hours, see what happens. And at the same time, I mean, I just don't want a bunch of items building up there and then they just despawn and it just defeats the whole purpose, right? Let's see what we got here. Wow. That was the first one. Wow. Look at that. Folks, we are rocking. Loving it right now. Absolutely loving it. And we just come up here. See, there's that stone block. Told you. Nice, 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 nice. Take that out now. Kind of box it in a little bit, I guess. I'm not too sure how we're going to get down here just yet, but I mean, really, it's just a little maintenance hatch to get down there because again, once we get the crafter working for us, you really think I'm coming down here for crafted, automatic crafting, sea lanterns? Do you really think that? I hope not. Because yes, we will push those to the surface and we'll just go to a box and grab the lanterns we need. Yes, that's how it's going to work, my friends. It's really just come down here for showing it off and maintenance purposes. Unless we want to live down here. I don't know. And we are in a deep ocean biome. Fun times. Let's kind of make sure we got some. And we got to do something about this too. The one tunnel. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just get it a little bit closer and we come in through here. I mean, do we need all that? I don't know. We do want to bring in some villagers and stuff. So, like I said, folks, we got a lot more to do here. Not sure why I put a stair there. And these hoppers being exposed, there's not that many of them, so it's not gonna Why did I put a stair there? I don't think I need it. I think I just did it to do it. Because there it is. You can see it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can replace that with this, you know, so it matches that, and I just go all the way down. Although I do like walking on this. But no, it's not going to work that way. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. Maybe we are coming down here because we're selling the fish. Or maybe we're not bringing villagers down here. It doesn't have to be exactly like, you know, over in Rocketville. It doesn't have to be like that at all. We just have everything go to the top. Maybe that's what we do. As long as it gets into this, like, I put a little chest there, and then all the fish just pump up. Go down a water stream and go up. And that's what we're going to do with the sea lanterns. Just have to figure that out. Maybe a little small home on the ocean. You know, a cool project, that'd be nice, and then that's where it all goes. But we have to bring it out, though, because literally, I want to say that is right under the farm. Like, we are under the whole guardian thing. So we don't want to go up because, well, that'll be in our way. Like, that system there is right below the structures I built. Let's go use this glass. So just imagine we're in the hallway, into the room we just dug out. Right about... Yeah, right in here, right? Is where everything's at. And the drop is the center structure. So, yeah. Anyway. So I was thinking too, like this platform, I wanted to do it 3 more times. And we don't necessarily need to have these, but we could. I don't know. Alright, what did I want? I want to go up. Yeah, I didn't need to go down that tube there. Needed to be here. So we could have landed on top and came down. That's fine. So here is this little contraption here. Okay. I think I reviewed it. Ooh, I didn't want to collect that. It's fine. Don't fall. I don't know where I'm at. There I am. I do have a Lytra, but... Ah! That happens. That's what I didn't want to do. I could rocket up there, slam myself into the ceiling. down one level. Yeah, so like that's why in this level here, it needs to be rebuilt. It's been working for us, but we can make it work better for us. Okay, so see, that needs to go into here. But I can't have that many because I have that hopper problem down there. They'll despawn. All that will not go into one hopper in 5 minutes. And if it does, then I'm wrong, and I'll say I'm wrong. But I'm going to think it doesn't, so... Ooh, what happened there? Okay, so now, so this goes into... Yeah, it has this little... That's the dropper. So boom, boom, and then I think it's once anything goes into here, it activates it. Let me see. No, in here it gets activated, and then we get this little circle that happens, and it comes back and kicks back a piece of power to it, all through through here, and then because it's in there, it'll drop it now. And we have to build 2 more of these, but we want to get this one working first. And at the same time, I can't have a chest full go in there. Let's see how this works. See how I get stuck right there? So what I'm thinking to fix that is take this glass and just fill it up. All the way up. And then that should fix that problem. Don't have enough scaffolding. Guess what, folks? Guess where we're at? We have too much string and too many sticks. Or too many bamboos. So we can make some more. We'll make some more in a second here. I just want to see if I can get down there. How did we do that? And then what's stuck right there? That's interesting. So we have to figure, like, I want to make sure that's working first because maybe we got to come out one more block. So hopefully that's not the case because we're doing pretty well right now without having to tear anything down. It's not enough a block of bamboos. It's not enough bamboo. Okay, just letting you know. That's why I have this box. See that? That's the problem. It's okay. All right. That's fine. Need to put 2 up there. How do we do that? Ah. Okay, so here's the question. Do we do glass? Or cap it off with some, I don't know, but it works, though. I'm just saying. I think we do glass. You know why? Because we can see. And glass is a little bit different with the redstone, too, so. Like, you can put redstone dust on it, I believe, but I don't believe a signal will travel through it like it does with these blocks, so. All right, let's do it one more time. Testing, testing. Bamboo testing. See how quick it fills up again. It's like, I mean, I've been filling this up for a minute. I mean, let's go, like, it goes back. I want to say I had it back to here at one point, but I kind of cleaned it up. Okay, so it's not as bad as it used to be. I mean, I had bamboo going all the way back to, like, here. Which is fine, you know. Yeah, so it stops here. Because, again, folks, that bamboo, this bamboo, and that bamboo, when it breaks, it circles, circle, 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 boom, into, right now, into the chest. I don't know if we really want a box here, right? Look at it, folks. Cool. This might be too much for the hopper, but it's... Now, if we can get this hooked up, I don't ever got to touch it again. It'll just work. We'll come look at it, but it'll just work, and we'll have that box down there filling up with bamboo. Yeah, that's going to be another crafting item because I was thinking I want the block of bamboo or planks sent up to the top. So the first crafter will take care of the bamboo, and then we'll take that bamboo, send it to another crafter, and that'll turn it into planks. And then we can send the planks to the top along with, you know, those rockets as well. All right, so then we'll have planks, rockets. I want to say it's four items that we're going to make. Then we don't ever have to do that either. Fun times, my friends. Fun times. Yeah, I think this is working with the glass. Not too sure. It should not be spawnable at all because it's well lit down here, so we're good there. You just gotta get this over. I have no hopper. I have no hopper. We don't need a hopper. It's too many hoppers. There we go. We could push, like, we could take a hopper now. So now we'll take this one, we'll turn it into there, and then everything, all the bamboo that breaks, that gets in, that goes through the mud and gets into these hoppers will come right to there. And it'll go in here, like this. I know, good example, huh? Let's put the rest in there. And the slow process will help this because this is a slow process. So when that breaks, it'll go in and drop it down after it's not backed up anymore, right? So, I mean, that's what's going to make this work really well, folks. And I don't want to... Let's see what happens. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. Or if we lose a few, we lose a few. I just need to get this out. Because the problem is the hopper's behind it, right? Like, if I try to break this, we're going to have a big mess. And I don't want to do that. Hopefully, that's not too fast for the hopper down there. And we can always go check by doing this. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, how'd that happen? I collected something. Oh, because I'm right here. See? Because it's dropping out and I'm able to grab it before it drops. Yeah, and I like the chest here too because say we have a bunch of bamboo, we could just come here to this chest and drop it all in there. You know, it just works better for the farm, too. Alright, let's go see if that's building up at the hopper. Because there's only one point of entry. That's kind of the problem here. If we overdo this farm, it's going to break. Okay, so it is sucking them in. Good, look at that. Oh, awesome. Sometimes I collect them, that's fine. So yeah, that'll be the point. That'll be a squeeze point right there. Or I guess a choke point. We get several stacks just not going in because it's overflowed. I think here it allows it to... gives it just enough time. Yeah. We could fill that box up and we're good. That's not what I wanted to do. Or we could just stand here. Kind of collect it. Whee! But again, it's not... they're not going to be flowing like that constantly. I think like every few minutes you're going to see like between 1 and 6 drop. 1 and 5, 1 and 4, who knows. Okay. Bamboo? No, that's bone. Obviously it's bone. There it is. Okay, so now... that's how it works, my friends. Absolutely fabulous. As they drop, it's collecting. It's got a nice little flow happening right now. Absolutely awesome. And then if we come over here... there's obviously other items in there. But there's all the bamboo. It's just going to keep happening. And now, if we want, we could come here and really flood the system. Like all the extra, I'll just put stuff in here. Like, say, like that. And that'll eventually head down there. And then, like I said earlier in the stream, we can lock it right here. And everything will build. I believe this gets locked, so everything builds up here. Now, some of the AFK sessions I've had above here, before this was built, and I overdid it. I mean, this was fine, but I filled them all up. Everything was filled. I just didn't have enough space. This was filled, stack, 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 all the way back, stack, 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 all the way. I had a lot of stuff in there. Let's just put it that way, because once these fill up, it starts backing up. And it's really not a big deal that it backs up. It just, if you don't relieve it, then you'll end up having item loss, right? Because the items will have nowhere to go. They'll just hang out in the water and eventually just despawn, right? So what we got going here? Yeah, that makes sense. Remember, we dropped that down there? So I'm just saying. So if it has nothing to handle, if you can't go down to any of these, it's going to end up right here. Or if this is full, right here. Or if that's full, right here. This here is kind of excessive, but it's done, and these are extra items. Folks, I don't know what to say. I think I can say I am super excited. This must be full, because it's not on anymore. Let's see. Maybe not. Oh, there's nothing coming in it. That's why. Not bad. So all my string I've turned into... I had to, because I had too much of it. That was all the string that I've AFK'd with, or what that I've collected. I don't get as much string, but obviously you get enough. I'm just saying, I have several stacks of white wool now. So that is the other one where... Thank you, now I remember. So this will be an automatic crafting situation too, and so we'll have the rockets, the planks, and white wool, okay? And then behind me, we'll have another crafting block creating these bone blocks. And we'll have that up there. So those 4 items. Bone blocks, rockets, white wool, and planks. These right here. Bamboo planks. But folks, that is another build and another time. Right now, we're focusing on sugarcane now. And getting rid of the rest of the bamboo. So let's go to the center ladder. Get back up to the bamboo floor. Yeah, I ended up just... I know at one point I said I wanted 3 floors of sugarcane, but I just couldn't... You know, I just couldn't make an excuse of why I don't need bamboo, right? I mean, the bamboo complements this farm, so it's like we need it. You know, I don't have another one, so... And it seems to be producing a lot. Alright. Now that we know it's not overloading it, we can get it all in there now. That'll take a while. And then this box will fill up from all these, and then we'll be ready. And we can switch these out. Alright, let's build this. Let's get out of here so I don't collect bamboo. I feel like we need some food. Can we eat these? Hey, folks, I want to ask you a question. Let me know if you knew you could do this. I want to say I did, but I completely forgot about it. You make sticks from 2 pieces of bamboo. So then I started thinking, I was like, hey, wait a minute. Don't villagers buy sticks? They do. That is for a different area of the world. But then eventually you got to cover these too, because we're starting to get a lot of exposed hoppers. And maybe we could just go with mud just so it matches. I don't know. Or just glass. Alright, let's go to the second floor and start working on that one. So this little simple contraption, I do forget sometimes some of the block placements, but it's not that hard. This is like a 2x6, if I can remember right. Yeah, 1, 2, no, 2x3, sorry. And then it's 2 by 3 by 2. Because we got height in this one. And we should have all this stuff in our box. This box right here to build this. want to see how far it's out. Okay, we're getting closer. It's only 3 deep now. Haha, nice. And then this situation, that's got to go upstairs. This has got to go upstairs. There's a lot. If that was the only way I was, you know, the box kept backing up, so. Okay, so there's that one. Now we have to go to this side and build it right here. Which means, let's put a torch here or something. So what? That's first floor, so second floor here. Third floor here, but on the third floor. I don't know if that made sense. Okay, we have to connect this. Yeah, we have to turn that hopper around. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully we have hoppers. Oh, great. Let's say it's in port. Aha! See, it's filling up. It doesn't matter. But now it's coming, bamboo's coming into here. It's kind of messing things up here. Wow. So is it this? Nice. Perfect. Just trying to make sure there's nothing stuck up there. Oh, there you go. There you go. And we'll have to do the same here. some kind of glass here because we don't need it catching here because we got to do... Yeah. It'll work. We'll get it working. One floor at a time. We have to turn that up. They're filling up right now, too. This goes into that one, and this goes out. Let's double check. See? Try to get right there. There we go. It's on that left side. So it's going to come through. Yeah, we'll put a hopper right there, and that's on the outside. All right. Went the wrong way. The hopper dropped there, and now it's on the third floor in the hopper system. It's fine. That's not what I want to do. Get out of crouch, thank you. Ooh. What we got here? Ooh. Can we lock it or something? I think I could put a block right there and a lever, and then lock this one, just so it's not, you know, sending anything to here. So it should start from here. It's hard to see the hoppers. Okay, good. It's going to keep going. I have these coming on the inside. One, two, three. Yep. All right. feel like I want to wait till the bamboo's taken care of. Yeah, if this is the end. Yeah, eventually this is not half, so we want to go in here. So let's do... Please don't have thousands of them. Right on. Alright, after all this is done, gonna be caught up. I'm kind of struggling with this look here, so that's why I'm like, do I want it here or there? And it's like, no, I just need to break that and we'll be fine. So I want to be able to get to the, if I gotta fix this or something like that, I don't want it all completely covered. But again, we're not gonna see it much, so it's not the end of the world. Aesthetics aren't. We need functionality here. It works though. See, it cut it, boom, it drops. That's awesome. And then this will catch up eventually. That is so awesome. And then when that's emptied out, we can break this, and we're good to go. Except for, some other stuff, but, just have to work it out the way it is. I want to say we're never done, but we're very close. Just want to get rid of that. I just want to break the box. It's gonna make a big mess if you do, Vigil. Heh. We need to go that way. Make a lever and see if we can lock that. This one. You know, Minecraft, sometimes. Not going anywhere. Haha, nice, okay. Sweet. Now, we can switch this around. Go down there. This hopper into that one. Now I gotta get back up there. So they got 2 in there because I think something on the other side came down, or maybe it was just left over. So now we should be able to do this. Take back our little... Nice. Oh, I can't see up there. Well, that's a lot of bamboo, my friends. A lot of bamboo. Loving the glass, my friends. Loving the glass. That is awesome. We just watch it. Fun times. Okay, get back to work. Can't see there. Oh, did I blow it again? I did. It's supposed to be that one. Ah. Alrighty. This one right here. Where's my 2 torches? There they are. And now we should have... Sweet. Could have it like right here and lock everything if we needed to. But it's fine. We'll take it back. What's the next block? Another hopper. So there's that hopper down there that we just did. So we need another one. And this gap is here on purpose because it's the only way the item will drop all the way to the water. If I remember right, there's a bunch of things in the way there. we need that dropper in there, and we need to come down here, not here, but over there, and start getting this in place, because literally that is our floor, right? For that, so we can have it go into the dropper. This is key. This whole side here, that makes the magic happen. I want to say there's this level, and then we're going to go... Yeah, that dropper, I got to get lower and put it up this way, too. Not up there, but I have to be under it in order to put it in the correct position. At this point, we'll just use blocks to get this system going, so we have this ready, because we have to build it from, like, looking up and build it. And then we can come in after we put all the blocks in place and then put all our redstone in afterwards. Because we'll have something to jump onto. That makes any sense. That's the hopper. That's the half chest. Or the single chest, however you like to call it. Chest, hopper. So we break this one now. Click. Got it. So pretend that's a dropper, okay? We're pretending. And everything else is invisible. Now we're going to take that out, and we're going to put a box there. A single chest. No, we want the box. Just need to get it into a better position to place it correctly. Go check on some things. Let's see how... Wow, this is awesome. This is a little mazy. You know, it's kind of like a little maze here. I didn't really intend to build it like this. I just kind of worked it out that way. How we doing? No, wrong one. That's beautiful. What are we doing on this side, though? One at a time. We're good. So you're not backing up, so we're good. Then we'll come over here. Like, we're not gonna have any problems here. It just the wrong one. It's gonna take a minute. That's all. Unless we want it to build up, we just turn that off. I could break this block here and let the water just run and break everything. Yeah, let's do that. And then we have to fix it all again. I should challenge my viewers. I should say I need to be at 1,000 subscribers by the end of April. And if I get 1,000, I'll come in here. If that happens, I'll come in here and blow everything up with TNT. And I guess if you want to see it blown up, I guess you need to subscribe, right? It's more of a joke, of course. But because I'll tell you what, I will blow all this up. However, I will back it up first and just restore. I'm loving it, folks. Got some work down here. I'm just kind of lagging around here. I want that bamboo to, you know, funnel through. If that makes any sense. Let's give it some time. I only have sugarcane right here. We do. How much? Like this. We might have enough. Just saying. Yeah, we could send paper up to the top too as well. But with the situation down there, I want the paper to combine with, you know, the gunpowder to make the rockets. So I don't know. There might be, I don't know. There might be a way. I know there's a way. You know, send 5 items up, which would be paper as well. But I don't know. I don't know if I need to go that far with it. This is a rocket factory, right? It's for rockets. We can go to another area, build another sugarcane farm, and call that a paper farm, right? Paper Island. Paperville. Feel like we have some hoppers here. Right here. Ah, thank you. And yeah, the andesite's kind of in our way. Just saying. So is the granite. So every time gunpowder comes down, this happens. Like it's because it's overflowing because like it is no joke, folks. Every one of these. Okay, so there's 10. Oh no, we're not done. Maybe I was done. Maybe it's the 3rd one. Nice, I am done. This was full of gunpowder. Not all of these, but there was like one line here. I must have, yeah, I remember this. It's the bones. I must have cleared it out. Now, the arrows, I don't know what to do with. Those might be going into the lava bin. I don't know. I don't know. I know I can use a lot of them if I get just get the mending bow. So it'd be like the same exact bow, except infinity would not be on it. We'd just have mending. And then we could just keep using these stacks and stacks of arrows. And, you know, I don't know. Maybe get a dispenser here so when I invite one of you in here, you walk in and you get shot with an arrow. Like several of them. Although I wanted to start using the crossbow too. So, I think between the bow and the crossbow, we can get those totals down a little bit. But it's no joke. I mean, I always forget about the arrows, but the arrows, you get a lot of them. A lot. So yeah, I'll probably have to send those arrows up to the top as well, because we're going to come down here all the time taking arrows out. Or we just devise a system to where the arrows just go away. I don't know. That's something for a different day. I will say this. It's a nice problem to have. Whoops. Supposed to lock it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Because now when I build it, that's supposedly the dropper. It's just going to keep going in there. Well, oh well, okay. Well, that's a mistake that I'll have to rectify. Do we need to come out more? We might. Alright, we know that's going to be the dropper, so we'll just have to build it to where, I don't know, we'll see if I can build it without worrying about it. Okay, so that's the dropper. There's a space under there. And it 1, 2, 3, yeah, there's your 6 right there. No, I want to say these right here, not that one. Can't get under it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to at least be right there. There we go. Now we can build our contraption, and we'll put this in last. Oh, gosh. That's good. We didn't die. I didn't think I was. When you drop without knowing you're going to drop, it's all of a sudden. Just saying. Okay, not this floor, but the next floor. Folks, we just hit 4.5 hours. Didn't realize how much time went by. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. How do I get up here? the dropper. No, don't get the dropper. I'll have a bunch of stuff. Okay. Hey, we're almost there. Keep forgetting to get the stuff. Hi, welcome back, friend. And do we need a... I can't remember. I can't remember, of course. We do need no observer, but we need a couple droppers. Thank you. I think we should be okay now. It's like redstone. I can do it from memory. Redstone. That one. I am back. Forgive me. Read this. What's going on? Say A. There you go. Or I. I'm not going to spell that. I forget what we put here. I think it's the repeater. Yep, I definitely get it. I know the comparator's here because it compares what's in the dropper, so... I want to say there's some tick speed here, too. I'll have to go look at the other one. That's fine. Is what it is. That's backwards. And then is it another one? What is it if you know, buddy? Okay. Not sure if I understand that, but... Alright, let's do these 3 blocks. I can't remember what in the order. It's always me, I swear. Always forget how to do something. To the same one. Need to go up. That's my problem. Hey, I got that part right. Okay. Oh, the most easiest thing. Seriously. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's actually 4. I said 6, huh? So it's 8. Yeah, my bad. Went out about a few hours ago. So 2 blocks and redstone. So easy, and I can't remember that. Wow. You go right here. I want to say it was redstone here, block here, right? Get out of do this. This is such a simple contraption, too. Anyway, let's just go check that out. We'll go back downstairs. Guess we went down too far. I want to go all the way to the top. That's my problem. Because that's what we're fixing. Oh. That's where I blew it. I should have known that. Wow. Just by looking at it, right? I should have known that. Okay. Let's see if we could work on this hopper now. Or dropper, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to say hopper. Dropper. It's not working. I expected it to work. It's filling up. Uh-oh. I think you're filling up too much. That's alright, we'll fix it in a second. Is it the tick speed, or... I blew it. Did I blow it? You did, Vigil. Don't mess with that. I know it's not that. Is that lit up? It looks like it. Okay, so it's coming through here. What the heck did I do wrong? Back upstairs. Maybe it is supposed to be on subtract mode. Can't remember. And this is going, and I can't stop it. Well, I could, but I'm gonna, rather just wait. It looks like it's on subtract mode. Let's see something real quick. This isn't gonna work. I don't have space. This can't be overflow. If this overflows like this, it won't work. I know that much. Shoot. Come on, really? It's trying to work. Watch it work. I guess not. What the heck did I do wrong? These are so easy. I guess not. Oh! It's backwards. Right? Yay! We got it to work. We got it to work. We got it to work. Yeah, that was backwards. My bad. At least I figured it out. Okay, so now we have this one made, and now we should see... Just gotta drop that in there. Let's see where it's going. Gotta drop down through here. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help either. I have so many blocks. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, are you kidding me? It's catching the edge. So don't I have another one, or did I come to the third one? Am I... You know what? It's not this one. That one, alright, yes. This one's not working at all. Of course not. Why would it? However, we need to do something about this so that doesn't catch right there. Thought I had it out far enough. I guess not. Yeah, there's my gap. That's fine. I just need to... I didn't expect to have to do this. Not that. This. There we go. It's not how we test it. Let's go here. Put a stack in there. See what happens now. Don't want to collect it. Don't want to fall. There we go. That is dialed in. Nice. Still a little erratic, but folks, if you play Minecraft, you know it's an erratic game. But again, it's not going to come out this fast. There's not going to be that many. It's literally, there's going to be like 2 or 3 at a time, and that's it. Maybe 4 or 5, who knows, depending on what gets chopped, right? Uh-oh. That looks like a problem right there. Let's go fix that. Let's see where it's catching now. It's not going to help me. I'm running out of sugarcane to use. Guess that's a good thing. Ooh, that's a good landing. Could have landed there, but I guess I did. I'm not gonna worry about it as much. I just gotta make sure I finish it. It's not the end of the world. I just gotta place all the glass down so it doesn't catch anywhere. And now I kind of ran out of sugarcane. My torches. Oh, this is the 3rd floor. 2nd floor. There we go. See, now we're back to where we started. Gosh, did I just fall? No, get me up here. Right on, right on, right on. So I want to say now we could take a block. So there's the contraption. That's really working out for us, but we can do that. Now we can step around on it and get back up. Just saying. Not the end of the world if they go into those hoppers there, because they'll just literally... Back here is where we're going to have the 3rd floor. And that'll be just... It'll just come to here, right? And just pop out. 3rd floor is not going to get stuck at all. I'm just saying, is what I'm trying to say. We're going to have to get some glass coming out here just so we get that little, like that, just that funnel. Just all the way down. I'm liking it, folks. We're doing all right here. I like it. We got one more to build, and I want to say we're there. We are there. So I got to be careful. I don't want to... So you can back up the system with multiple items, right? Where you got the sugarcane and then the bamboo, and you have it all come together, and then they're fighting for spots. That's where you can end up having some issues too as well. Oh, how'd that happen? See that come in? Oh. Because it's bamboo. Oh, Vigil. I mean, it still works the same. Dumb. Or no, it's sugar. Why was bamboo in there? I guess it was this good stuff. It is sugar cane. I'm dumb. So I like to make up builds like within one. I want to make things exactly the same, so that's why I keep coming back up here. Let's see. Go boom. So we're gonna have that here like that. Right side, left side, right? Oh, look at you, figuring it. So just eventually, we just got to get some glass on those hoppers on the 3rd floor, right in here. But it's happening, folks. That's good. That's done. We just roll through all that sugarcane. Every so often, you get a few clicks because, you know, it works. Absolutely fabulous. Now we can walk over here, check some stuff out. Maybe put... Alright, folks, we did it. 2nd floor done. Just gonna go back up here real quick, because I just love to keep comparing. I knew that was not identical. There we go. That's why I came back up here. Uh-oh! Creeper's dying. Look at this stuff. It just... Folks, it just keeps working. It never stops. Like, it just keeps dropping and dropping and collecting and collecting. I'm not even AFKing. I'm just saying. I don't know if I need to anymore. We just need to come out to the farm, collect our stuff. More stuff will drop. We'll be good. I'm getting excited, folks. This is great news. This will really get us to a point where I can just put some, start planning for some super large projects. You know, after, of course, we got to get these farms together, because the only way we get the super large projects is if we have those farms building for us, right? Getting all those blocks together, everything ready, so we can go gather that, and then we can make something super sized, right? Because we don't have to mine it or make it ourselves. It's the only way I can come up with to make something super sized and survival. Or, you know, or just write a command, you know, cheat. Not doing that though, so this will be, we'll have to fix this. This is 2nd floor. I swear I want to put like a number 2 on the floor, so I know where I'm at. It's so awesome. I don't know why it's so awesome, but it is. It just keeps working. It just keeps working. So then that down there is going to go to here. We got to build it right over there. Right over there, my friends. In fact, let's walk over there. Let that do what it does. I'm gonna figure this one out because, yeah, so we're gonna have to go back down. So it drops there, it drops there. See where it's collecting at? Let's fix that. Let's fix that. We got it. We got it. Don't know how to get back up there, but hey, we got it. And we're going to come back here. And so this has to be taken out. This is the end result of the third floor. And if you remember, it extends out, but that's the wrong side. It needs to extend out from there. The good news is... Let me just take it out. We're good. Done. We'll collect all the other stuff later. And I need more copy. I need some copy. So we need a hopper there. Okay. Because this hopper is not going there, folks. Okay, that hopper does not go there. Just to let you know. It's gonna go right there, and we're gonna lose another one. Ah, there it goes. So now, and then remember we extend out, so we need another. Right there, right? Because that, I'm not sure if that's the dropper, but that's the drop zone, okay? The drop canal, or whatever you want to call it. It's where everything drops at. Which means I should be able to break this one, break this one. And make it work. If I'm remembering correctly, and I never do. There, so we can go like that now, right? And that's where the chest goes, if I'm correct. And as you know, if you watch my videos, I'm not correct a lot. You look at it glitch. What's going on here? Some glitching power stuff. Stop glitching. Okay, I want to see if I can start the... No, it's... Dude, this is running. It's gonna take about 20 seconds, kind of watch, and see, it's never the same each time. Now, see how it kind of pushes out a little bit, too? You know, that's fine because it hits the water, but look where it hit, see? We're definitely gonna have to bring it up a little bit. I mean, if we're losing a little bit, it's not the end of the world, but it just looks tacky when your items are floating all around your farm, that's all. Right? At least that's how I feel about it. Alright, so we're gonna have to build that up a little bit more, but let's get the other one built. We're good. So this one, we might have a problem with. Maybe we're not building it here. See how close it is to the water? Might not be able to put the chest there because that's where the dropper goes. Interesting. This is what I like about Minecraft, right? Now I gotta figure it out. I love it. First of all, go down there and take out the block that you put there so you didn't move. That's causing all kinds of issues. So is that one, too. But that's the dropper, though. Bye-bye! Alright, so this is what we're gonna have to do. Let me tell you this right now. Can't use the chest. So it won't be identical. But we just don't have enough space. And I'm not gonna redo this here just for sugarcane to drop once in a while. So let's oh wow, that's collecting pretty well. Just tells me what corner to come to. Okay, so here's the beginning. Whee! It's gonna go here. It's gonna go through here. And there's the problem. That's fine. You know what the problem is? I don't have enough hoppers either. Okay, so that's broken there, which is fine. And then here, that's already working, so it's just that one spot. Okay, good. So I know. I'm not leaving to go get food. We're on the last sugarcane dropper mechanism. I don't know where I'm going. Come on. Well, thank you. At least I know it works. And because we have this little box right here, got these little extras need to get out of my life. There we go. We're gonna go up here. These items gotta go. And then these ones. And of course, the redstone. And yes, that's what I need. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. That should be enough. And there we are. That's the end. This is the beginning. Boom, boom, boom. And we just need to connect these. Here's a problem. Can't get up there now. Whoops. Start flowing. Thank you. So I kind of want to do something like the glass and then a little corner piece in here that's not glass and maybe make it designer or something like that. I don't know. Folks, I think we're pretty close here to having, gosh, I can't talk. From having some consistency. There we go. Like, almost there. I really want this to be a... Yeah. That's where that glass goes. It needed to be there. Here, let's throw another one down there, too, just to say, hey, we're throwing glass into the water flow. For some reason, we need to do that. The box is filling up, but I need to get rid of the box. Okay, we'll do what we did last time. Dropper. Copy. That's the hole that we need to get our platform built here. Thank you. Once that overflows, it breaks it. I don't remember that being so close, though. I feel like it was out more. But whatever. Maybe that one's wider or something. I don't know. I'll look at it later. Because remember, I don't have anything here, like on the other floors. Oh, but the dropper's right there. That's why, because it's up one. Okay, my bad. My bad. I figured it out. And this little bit. I think we're going to be, you know, 100% lossless with this one anyway. Because there's nowhere else for it to go except in the water. Just saying. Look at that. That is awesome. Folks, we did it. We did it. I don't like how this is because it's not identical to the other two. Because I want it lower, but again, this is too high, so it's just working out the way it is. Maybe we do lower the water, but if I lower the water, I'm going to come over here and lower it on this side too because I want them identical. Okay, so let's get the rest of this stuff in here. I don't really care where I put it. We know it's going to eventually get there. For the most part, we are rocking, my friends. Loving it. Nothing should be there. Let's go here and see what we got going. Okay. See? And then we'll come, I just forget, up here. Oh, that's full. Haha! Filling up, my friends. Oh, that's awesome. So this one, the reason why this one's so full is because this was my original sugarcane. Because this was all different, my first version of it. I didn't have it doubled up. I didn't realize how many I was gonna, like, how many items I was gonna get. So I kind of had to expand it a little bit, and then I didn't want to have it all scattered. You know, I wanted to do 2, 2, 2, 2. And that's basically what we have now. I almost went 3s, but that's all you get. 57 for several hours of standing in the AFK zone. Which is fine. Again, we don't have to use a lot of spider eyes. And I'm pretty sure we'll run around. We'll find a spider spawner at one point. But the redstone's nice. Not a, you know, an enormous amount, but enough to do what we need to do right now. So that's good. And, you know, we're not finding it and breaking it down. It's there. We just grab it. So that's why, if I'm remembering correctly, like, see how this box is? I was thinking, like, there'd be a third box or so. There'd be another box all the way at the top. And then these things would just siphon in, too, as well. Slowly but surely. And it would collect like this, you know. I mean, obviously, this stuff wouldn't be here, but... And then, literally, I mean, when do we have to come down here? I'm almost thinking maybe I don't want the villagers down here. But it'll be a good excuse for me to come down. Because I want another portal hood here, too. It's, like, super huge. You know, and then we come in through here and say, ah, what's up? Talking. Then we see our farm. We go up. We check things, you know. This is kind of how we do it. Something like that. It's like the whole situation here will evolve over time. Like, just like it has been, so. I feel like I'm done, my friends. Let me, how to fit all this in there. These are the filters that we're going to keep in there. We'll put those in there, and I feel like the glass could be in there, but not right now. So if there's anything we are building, gonna have to be hoppers. We, once again, run out of hoppers. Which is why you have to build an iron farm, my friends. That's why it was one of our first farms. Just saying. Don't forget this box. This is like my item filter box, right? I don't want to forget it. There's some more cleanup we need to do, and again, downstairs, below this floor, we're going to have the automatic crafting happening, so... And then some other stuff with the columns. We got to, like I said, dress it up a little bit, get these, get some villagers in here. You know, literally, I mean, we just need to get 2, right? We'll just get 2 in here, and then we'll breed them up. And they'll be doing what they need to do. Which is hanging tight. You know, sitting in their little 1x1s, smiling. Enjoying that they get to work for me, and they don't get paid either. They volunteer. Yeah, definitely. Moving forward. Alright, so now, what do we do with this stuff? I don't know. Folks, we're looking good. I love it. Good job, buddy. You still need to finish up the area with the portal and villagers. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate the compliment, Black Scorpion. Thank you so much. As long as we just keep pounding out our tasks, right? This project has turned into something that's viable for the world. I'm really enjoying it, actually. You know, I want to say, usually the last phase is aesthetics. But this right here will be... This will be the crowning achievement. You know, the villagers are nice. We're just trying to keep the supply of rotten flesh at a low. And I don't want to have to keep coming over here and grabbing it and then bringing it back over to another villager to sell. I'd rather just have it here, right? And we just sell a bunch of it. Get a bunch of emeralds and move on. But this right here, I believe, will be my crowning achievement of this place, because I still haven't worked with the crafter. I mean, I've practiced with it a little bit in my lab time world, but I've never used the crafter, so that'll be interesting, and it'll be real fun, too. I've been waiting now to use that, to have a good reason to use it, instead of just kind of toying around with it. But I'm telling you, it's... The redstone down here is... I still have to clear out, like, I think one more level all the way down, because the redstone here, it's just contraption. And then we have to send it out that direction. So it's going to be interesting. So I really, what I think is going to happen is we're going to have that the automatic crafter, or the crafter. I'm not sure if it's automatic or crafter. I have to look it up. But the crafter will have to... Literally, because it pops out kind of like a dropper does when it's the item is built. So we have to have that drop into some water, and that's why we have to break this down a little bit, because we're gonna have to have these water flows push all the way to here, and then they'll go into another dropper, and that'll push it, or maybe not. Maybe we won't have to, because it'll already be out. But anyway, yeah, it'll come in here and then they'll shoot up. That's going to be a fun project. That's another all-day Saturday deal. No joke. With me doing some preliminary stuff before I stream. At least get it all cleared out anyway. Yeah, it makes it easier to trade all the rotten skins, right? I wish those villagers, like the Fletcher, he bought arrows. How cool would that be if he bought arrows? This farm would be so OP at that point. Yeah, and it's like this here. This is all water under here. Not all of it, but I filled all these parts in. I don't know if you folks can see this. It's probably pretty dark. But yeah. I mean, there's a lot of open area that's water. I just kind of filled this in. So what I'm thinking is going to happen when I get further down and I start digging this out more, I might run into some water. But this little area kind of helped me with that too. This was my first hole I built. I just kind of started this ladder situation. So yeah, I just come down here. I got a little bed. It's my little home away from home, you know, just kind of hanging out. No pictures on the wall, just one bed. Feels like prison. Just saying. So I guess when I mess up, this is where I come. This is my my little cell. My little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 by 9 prison cell with one bed. No food. Gotta go. I'll catch the end another replay. Not a problem, Black Scorpion. Thanks for hanging out once again. You're awesome, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. I just want to make sure this isn't jamming up right now. I went too far. I always get confused with these floors. Yeah, they all kind of look the same too, so it's more my fault, I guess. That's the best one. Should have did them all like that. The one I had a problem with because I wanted it lower is actually the best one, probably. Oh, I love it. You know, at one point, I thought I was just going to intertwine them all. And then there's just going to be one spot where it all goes to and then drops from that spot. But I just didn't want to use that many more hoppers to connect the floors vertically, right? What's this? Oh, yeah, see, there it is. 3, 4. Beautiful. And that's probably it. All that right there. There might be some in the back hopper. Oh gosh. We can take that out. We can take it all out. I guess it doesn't matter. That's it, folks. We got it. All right, so what did we do today? Did I hold true to the title? No. I want to say when it's off, they're full. Yeah, because that's full. That's full. That's full. Not full, so 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And when they're blinking, that's when they're working. And an item is actually filtering through. Okay, folks, I don't know what to do now except say I gotta go. Sorry. I just looked at the time. We pulled off a 5.5-hour stream today. Absolutely fabulous. Once again, really enjoy you folks hanging out with me. And again, folks, if you ever have any questions and I'm not streaming, just send me, send me a DM or whatnot, or just come on the video and hit a comment or something like that. Let me know. Let me know what you need. Let me know what you want, or join a Discord or whatnot. I don't use the Discord that much. I still have it, but I want to put it through a few revamps before I really start using it. The Discord's kind of. I'll start using Discord more when that server gets up, right? But anyways, folks, I am the Vigilante Crafter, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all take care of yourself, all right? We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. No, we're not going to blow this up with TNT, by the way. Y'all take care now. Bye-bye.